you, I've had several people that tell me that they didn't see the comment. They couldn't hear me comment back.
Right.
The comments was not coming in.
Not yet. I'm putting the title in now. Okay. Now. You said the. Whoa. You said the comments wasn't going through. Not yet. I'm getting ready to be. The mic's getting ready to be right now in a minute. Okay. You live, big guy. I'm getting ready to start. Make sure
You want me to comment on it?
it's on now.
You want me to comment on it?
I need to check the volume right quick. Yeah, can you talk?
Yeah, you.
Go ahead,
Okay.
go ahead and talk.
Okay, everybody, we're getting ready to go live here. Fixing to have a game between Jackson Gore and Jacob Gore and Travis Purser are going to be throwing against Jackson Gore and who's that guy? Sammy Soto. This is just a grudge match. Hey, see if all right, we ready? Well, it's already transitioned already. All right, y'all going live? Y'all ready? Y'all done started? All right. They done started now. So right now it's Jacob and Travis Purser, 2-0. Travis throws a level 1 block. Sammy goes up and does a go behind and pushes Travis's bag in. Now Sammy goes to the. Travis went to the right. Sammy goes to the right with him. Travis goes up the middle, pushing Sammy. And then Sammy stacks on top of Travis's bag. Travis does a hard push, giving a yeah. Thank you. So we got Jacob and Jackson throwing against each other. Jackson with the first bag in. Jacob's in. Jackson goes to the back of the board with his second bag. Jacob goes in. Jackson's in with his third bag. Jacob's in with his third. Jackson's up and in. Oh, and Jacob does a N1 on Jackson Gore's bag. Oh, playing some dirty bags right there. All right, Travis is up. Travis goes off to the left. He's in the left corner right now. He goes up the middle. Now he's in. Sammy's got a level 1 block. Sammy tries a roll on it, leaving that block there. Now he's in. Travis Sammy's rolls got up. A level 1 block. Sammy tries a roll on it, leaving that block there. He's in. Oh, Travis rolls up. Level 1 block. Sammy tries a roll on it, leaving that block there. He's in. Oh, Travis rolls that level 1 block. Hey. Sammy tries a roll on it, leaving that block there. We need to cut this thing down. Hey, it's loud. We need to cut this thing down. Hey, it's loud. We need to cut this thing down. Hey, it's loud. We need to cut this thing down. Hey, it's loud. We need to cut this thing down. Hey, it's loud. We need to cut this thing down. Hey, it's loud. We need to cut this thing down. Hey, it's loud. Okay. We need to cut this thing down. Hey, it's loud. Okay. We need to cut this thing down. Hey, that's there you go. Now there you go. There you go. All right, we got to make sure that we got volume on the. Okay, we're just getting things set up here. We knew it, this guys. Forgive us. Yeah, just a little bit. All right. Right now the game's 9-2. Travis is up first. He throws first bag, goes off to the right. He's still hanging in the blue zone though. Sammy goes up and in with his first bag. Travis goes in with his next bag. Sammy's up. He does a level 1 block just outside of the blue zone on Travis. Travis goes up airmail. He goes to the back of the board. He's halfway in the hole. That bag will fall. Sammy goes up, pushes them all together. Travis goes up, and they all go in. Now here goes Sammy. He goes up, leaving it, making it a 12-on-8. Now we got Jackson throwing his first bag. He's up. He does a level 1 block. That bag's totally halfway into the hole. It's in the blue zone. Jacob goes up with an airmail, misses. Jackson does a roll shot. He knocks one bag in, but he goes to the back of the board with the other one. He's sitting on the slick side. He goes in with his next bag. Jacob knocks his bag off. It goes off the back of the board. So I think it's a 7-on-4 or a 4-on-4. Yeah, they got 2 points. Here's Sammy with his first bag. Sammy's first bag's off to the left. Travis kindly goes off to the right with him, knocking Sammy's bag in. Sammy does a level 1 block. Travis goes up trying to take that bag with him, but he ends up going off to the right too far. He's not going to be able to get this bag. He goes to the back of the board. Sammy does an N1 on Travis. Travis goes up. It's a 5-on-12. So now it's 13-9. Sammy and Jackson have come back and taken the lead. So we have a lead change. And like I say, this is just a grudge match. Jackson's got 2 bags off to the left. Jacob just threw the bag off the board trying to. Jackson goes in with a bag and he knocks a bag in, so it's actually 6-on-4. All right. So now Sammy throws his first bag in. Travis throws his next bag to the right in his lane just outside of the red zone, the blue zone. Travis goes behind Sammy's bag. Sammy lands a bag behind Travis's first bag. Sammy goes for a roll shot, ends up clogging up the hole. Travis knocks it in and goes off to the left just a little bit. Sammy goes up with an airmail. He drags one of Purser's bags with him. Purser goes off to the left. It's going to be a 10-on-5. All right, here comes Jacob and Jackson. Jackson's in with his first bag. Jacob's up. He's got a level 1 block. Jackson goes in with his bag. They both have 2 bags apiece. Jack goes to the left in Jackson's lane. Jackson kindly touches that bag, drags it up just a little bit tighter to the hole. Now Jackson drags that bag. Jacob goes in. It's a 12-12 wash. Travis and Jacob cannot afford to make a mistake here. Here's Soto. Soto's up. He's in front of the hole. He's got a level 1 block. Travis does a replacement. Soto goes over that bag. He rolls over that bag. Travis tries to push it in and go in with it. Sammy does an airmail and misses Travis's bag, leaves it sitting there. Jackson goes off to the right. Jacob goes behind him. Jacob's in the middle of the hole. Jackson's off to the right. Jackson pushed Jacob's bag in. Jacob goes out. Jacob goes off to the right. Jackson drags 2 bags in. It's going to be a 10 on 10. Score's 20-9. Like I say, Jackson and Jacob and Travis cannot afford to make a mistake here. Sammy Soto's up first. Sammy's in with his first bag. Travis is to the right with his first bag. Sammy goes up behind Travis's bag. Travis tries to do a replacement, goes up. Sammy drags 2 bags in. Travis goes over the back of the board. If Sammy makes this, it's too late now. It's over. That's 12-10. So Jacob and Travis Purser go down. Sammy Soto and Jackson Gore. Take them down. Hey, buddy. How you doing, Dennis?
All right, brother. You?
Oh, yeah, man. Doing fine. Doing fine. Good to see you too, buddy. All right. We just, Travis and Jackson is just throwing up and down. Well, I see we got 67 players tonight. So that means we might have a walker unless somebody gets in. Do what? Come here, I can't hear you. Yeah, that was cool, wasn't it? Oh, Sammy's, he's a pro, don't you? He's an ACL pro. 67. We got 67 players right now. I was hoping to see 68 or 70 up there by the time we start the rounds. But so far he hadn't put anything out, so we might be waiting on a couple more people to get here. But right now we got 67. Want to thank our sponsors here tonight. Want to thank Hartzell's Garage Doors and Company. Bust You Up Cornhole. Kelly's Bags. Kelly's Bars and Grills. Bag Junkies. Headlights Are Us. Bridges Corp. And Angie's Pressure Washing. Want to thank everybody that's come out tonight. This is kind of a little benefit for a special friend of ours who comes and plays. His wife is in the hospital. She's going through some things right now. We'll keep her in your prayers. Her name is Angie. She's a very, very, very sweet lady. We appreciate her and Tony very much. Tony's he's a strong competitor here at Krave Cornhole. So they're doing a little fundraiser for them tonight. So if you got time to come down, if you want to come down and participate tonight, come on down. If you're not too far away, you better be close. It's 6:51. You got 9 minutes to get here. You can be here in 9 minutes. Come on. But if you can't, if you're on your way, if you're just going to be a couple of minutes after that, you can call. Give Scotty Gore a shout. or Mickey Cook a shout and say, hey, I'm on my way. I'm coming. I want to get in on some of this action tonight. We got 4 or 5. So far, I think we've got 5 pros. We got one. We got several that plays in the competitive group, and we got some that are intermediate. Oh, we got one more. We got one more player. That's 68. One more just popped up there. So we got 68 so far. That's 34 teams right there, folks. I'm telling you guys, this is the place to come. I mean, we have a ball down here. We got some good competition down here. Would love to have you to come down. All right. We do not own the rights of this music that you hear playing here in the background. You hear me yawning? Beware, you're liable to fall asleep watching tonight. Do what?
Where's the tablet?
Where's
Never mind, Travis has it.
Oh. Bar soap it. Ah! There's Keith Wilkerson. He plays competitive. There's Brian Goodwin. He plays competitive. All right, we're getting ready to do the money shot. If ain't don't nobody get in my way, I might be able to call this thing here tonight. Give y'all a little insight of who's throwing and how many bags they hit. Now, we have what they call a stovepipe. So we throw it Duncan Clemmer style, stovepipe style. You have to hit a pipe, 6-inch pipe. And believe you me, it's hard, but it's not impossible. There's Alex. It's how much? It's how much? Philip. Philip. Oh, it's going to be Kipper. Kipper Maling. Milmage. Kipper Milmage. I'm sorry. I'll get that name right one of these days. I'll get all these guys' names right one of these days. Oh, he's over the top with the first one. Oh, he's right in front of the board with the second, in front of the hole, rather. He's up. Oh, and he's over the hole again. Come on, Kip. Come on, Kip. Oh, he's hit the front of the hole right on the edge. If it had been just a little bit higher, it would have flopped in there. Just beautiful. All right, next. $355 a bag this next round. Let's see who he's going to pull. Here we go. Oh, and it was Kipper again. He's going to get another shot at it. Let's see what he does here. Oh, he's off to the left just a little bit. He's up. Oh, he hits the very back of the hole, but the bag almost flips in, but it went to the. Oh, he misses that third bag. Come on, Kip, get one in. Oh, and that one looked good, but it didn't quite make it. All right. This next throw is $175 a bag. Per bag, you get 4 bags you throw for a. Oh, and we got Vince Robinson coming up. Vince is coming up. Vince Robinson's one of our players down here at Krave Cornhole. He's very, very competitive, and I think he's throwing intermediate right now.
Hold your bags for Vince, please. Hold your bags.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Move just a little bit. There you go. Right there. That's fine. Right there. That's fine. Oh, Vance misses the first bag. He goes off the back. Oh, he misses the next bag. Oh, he's a little short with that third bag. Here's his last bag. Come on. Oh, and Vince is a little short down that fourth bag. So far, nobody's hit it. We got one more chance. It's going to be like $75 or $85 a bag, something like that. Let's see. This is the last throw. $85 a bag. This is going to be Jackson Gore. He hit 2 bags last week. All right, here we go. All right. Jack's up with his first bag, and it's a little short. It's in front of the board, in front of the hole. He's up with his next bag, and he's over the top. He's up, and he's over the top again. He's up. Oh, and he's over the top again. So that'll do it, folks. Pot stays the same. Nobody hit it tonight. So next week it's going to be more next week than it was this week. Hey. So we'll see how everything goes. All right. He's I'm sorry. We got 70 teams now. We got 70 teams. That's 35 teams apiece. 35 teams. 70 players. $35 teams. $35 teams here tonight. That's amazing, folks. I mean, it has really grown here, and we look. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Steve, I'm sorry, man. It's at 120 Northeast. It's 120 Church Street, Northeast in Concord. I am terribly sorry. I didn't see that post, the comment there. I would have told you. Oh, man, I am so sorry. You might have had time to get here, too. Lord have mercy. But anyway, try to make plans next week, next time. Come down, be with us. You'll have a good time. I promise you that. You'll have a good time. You will love this place. Now, mind you, when you come down, you got to be, I'm going to warn you right up front. Now, everybody in here, we're competitive now. We are very competitive people, and, we love the sport of cornhole. We've grown to love Krave cornhole especially. We've been here with Mickey for a long time. I was here when he had all the headlights and tail lights and everything else in here that was crammed in here, and we had like 3 sets of boards. But now we've got all of that cleared out. Got 14 sets of boards. We got a staging a stage set of boards where you can come on stage and be live. You get your friends and family will get to watch you as you throw these bags back and forth. If you get over here on this side where I'm commentating, Mr. Holden, how you doing, Holden? Oh man, I'm doing wonderful. Getting ready to talk about you here in just a little bit if you make it over here to this side. Yeah, you'll make it. Who you got for a partner? Sisu. Oh Lord. You got a good partner. Very good partner. All right. We're fixing to have something to talk about here. I see Keith Wilkerson's up. Hey, Sisu. Would you go over there and tell Mickey I need him to come over here and I need you to come over here. I need you to set this up right here. All right, go to the game zone. All right, do you go director, Scotty Gore? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to call out the score on this first game. Uh, I don't even know. I know Keith's name. I don't know this guy's name. I know Christy and Keith. They're the only two that I know on this board right now. Yeah, I know that. All right. His name. What is his name? Kevin. Okay. Yeah, I got her. I got her. Yeah. All right, we got Terry and Christy against Kevin and Keith. Right now, the score is 14-0, and I apologize once again. You guys hadn't seen a lot of this. There hadn't been no transition going on or anything like that. Right now, we got Terry throwing against Kevin. Kevin's got two bags in front of the hole. He's blocked Terry. He just went up for an air mail. He drug one, but he went off with the other bag. Now here's Terry. He throws up. He blocked Kevin's last bag. Kevin just puts it on the board. Now Terry's going to have to go up for an air mail, and he does, and he misses it. So right now, the score right now is 16-0. We're going to do a transition. We got Christy Yao throwing against Keith Wilkerson. All right. Keith is up with his first bag, and it's in. Christy goes off to the right just a little bit. Keith's up with his next bag. He goes off to the right. Christy goes off to the right. Keith's trying to drag that bag in that's on the right. Christy goes in with her third bag. Keith hits an air mail and goes in with it. Christy goes off to the right. It's going to be a 10-6, giving up 4, making the score now 20-0. So we have Terry and Kevin throwing back Kevin's first bag. His first bag goes off to the right. That bag's out of play. Terry goes up the middle with a level 1 block. Kevin goes up, goes around, does a side-by-side on Terry. Terry goes up, pushes that bag a little closer. He does a side-by-side, so they both have a block right here in the hole. Right. Of course, Terry's bags are pretty close. He goes for a hard he can go for a hard push here and get something in. He goes up and he just lands on the board. So it's a 4-4 wash. All right, Keith Wilkerson's up with his first bag. His first bag is off to the right. Christy's off of the back of the board. Keith was in with his second bag. Christy's off to the left with that bag. That bag's out of play. Keith is in with his third bag. Christy's in with her third. Keith is in with his fourth bag. It's 10-5, making the score 20-0. All right. Hey, Kobe. I apologize for the wait, but we're waiting on the other two players to get over here. We're looking for Fonzo Poole and Bob Frazier. Uh, all right. We got Keith Wilkerson, Kevin Hurd throwing against Fonzo Poole and Bob Frazier. We got Fonzo throwing up against Keith Wilkerson. They're doing their down and back. Fonzo, what kind of bags y'all throwing? Siva? They're what? Real shack? Kill shots. Okay. All right. Y'all ready? Okay, we're fixing to go live here, folks. Fonzo Poole was throwing against Keith Wilkerson, and they're starting this game. So here we go. I think Keith has first bag. Yes, he's going first. He's off to the right in Fonzo's lane. Fonzo goes up. He's kind of in the back of the board, but his a quarter of his bag's in the blue zone. Keith tries to knock it back just a little bit. Fonzo goes up, knocking Keith's bag in. Now, Fonzo's still in the blue zone. He can still get this bag and drag it in, but it's going to take a heck of a shot. He goes up. He goes in. Keith is in with his next bag. Fonzo goes up with the airmail, lands on top of his own bag, making it a 6-on-10, giving up 4 points. So now we got Bob Frazier throwing against Kevin Hurd. Kevin has first bag. Kevin's up, and he's right to the right of the hole. It's in his lane. That bag's going to go. He goes up, does a replacement, sets another bag up beside of it. He goes up. He drags that second bag just a little bit in. Now, he has an opportunity. That bag can fall. Oh, and he did. It's a 12-on-4. So right now it's going to be 8. It's going to be 12-0. Favor Keith Wilkerson and Kevin Hurd. Here we go. Keith Wilkerson's first bag. It's up and it's off to the left, but it's sitting in the blue zone. It's in the hole. It's half in now. So this bag is going to be easy to get in. He pushes up against it. It goes to the left of it. His bag is sitting on the edge of the blue zone. Fonzo throws off to the right. His bag is out of play. Fonzo goes up. He makes a bag. It's going to be 4-on-7 right now. Keith goes up for a 10. Fonzo goes in for a 7, so it's 7 on 10, giving up 3 points. So now the score is going to be all right. Kevin's first bag is off to the right, but it's setting in the blue zone. Bob's first bag is in the hole. Kevin throws off a bag to the left of the hole, goes off the board. He goes back up. He sets up beside of that bag. He's got 2 bags pinned together there. He now goes up trying to go around those bags. Goes in. So it's going to be a 7 on 5. So Bob and Fonzo are finally on the board. Fonzo has first bag. They have control of the board now. Fonzo's up. He goes to the right just a little bit. That bag is in the blue zone on the back side. Keith pushes it up just a little bit. Fonzo goes back to the right again with his next bag going behind Keith. Keith goes in with his next bag. Fonzo's up with his next bag and in. Keith goes up and in with his next bag. Fonzo's up and in with his third bag. That's an 8 on 7. Fonzo and Bob get another point. Here we go. They're working their way back up, point at a time. Score still remains 3-15. Bob's up and in with his first bag. Kevin's in with his first bag. Bob's off to the right with his next bag. Kevin's in with his next bag. Bob's in. Kevin's in with his third bag. Bob's in with his fourth bag. Kevin's off the back of the board, giving up one more point. So that makes it now, it's going to be 4-15. They're coming back. It might be 1 point at a time, but they're making a comeback. Fonzo's up. He goes off to the right just a little bit, missing the edge of that hole. Keith goes off to the right. Both of those bags are out of play. Fonzo goes up for a hard shot and goes to the back, setting to the left of his bag. Keith goes in with his next bag. Fonzo goes off to the right. Now Keith knocks Fonzo's bag in, so right now it's 5 on 7. Fonzo goes to the right. Keith goes up and goes in. It's a 10 on 6. Making the score 19-4. We have Kevin with first bag. He's off to the left and off of the board. Bob goes up and goes to the back of the hole. Now Bob's bag's leaning in. Now he has a chance to drag this bag in. Kevin goes up. He sets up a level 1 block in front of Bob. Bob pushes Kevin's bag in. Kevin goes up with a drop bag, and it stays on the edge of the board, but the vibration of this bag, and it's going to be a 4 on 7, giving up 3. That's too many. That's too many. Scores 22-. All right. Hey, brother, how you been, man? All right. All right, folks, I'm going to step up and get a soda right quick. Before I do, I want to call out the sponsors here tonight, Hartzell's Garage Door and Company. We got Bust You Up Cornhole. We got Kelly's Bars and Grills. They also sell aftermarket car parts. We have Bag Junkies. We got Headlights Are Us, Bridges Corp, Angie's Pressure Washing. We got Zach Donahue and David Polk going up against Keith Wilkerson and Kevin Herr. We're waiting on this next match to get up here. These folks are there. Donahue's here. Kevin. All right. We're back. I'm sorry I had to run and get something to drink right quick. Mouth getting a little bit dry from talking so much. David Polk in with his first bag. David Polk's got a bag sitting in front of the hole. Herd's got two bags sitting behind David's bag. He goes up with a push. He pushes that one bag up closer to the hole. David goes up pushing his bag and Her's bag in. Her goes up for a hard push kind of to the left. Bag goes to the left. Makes it a 7-on-6, giving Donahue and Polk the first point. Seven on 6. There you go. All right, we got that figured out. Here we go. Donahue's up and off to the left with his first bag. Keith is up to the middle with off to the left. Now Keith's bag's in the edge of it's on the blue zone. Keith throws up, goes behind it, the second bag. Donahue goes off the back of the board with that third bag. Keith goes to the right with his third bag. Donahue's up. He goes in with his last bag. Keith goes up. Going to be a 7-on-6 again. What? I'm sorry. Donahue. Her's first bag was off to the right. Then he threw the second bag off. Pope's got one in. One sitting at the back of the board in the hole. Now Herd puts a block up on that bag to stop it. David Pope goes in with his last bag. Now the score's 9. Donahue's up the middle with his first bag. He's got a level 1 block. Keith Wilkerson goes and he does a whoopsie. Donahue pushes his first bag in, cleans it up. Wilkerson goes up, goes to the right. That bag's in play. It is playable. Donahue goes in with his third bag. Wilson goes in with his third. Donahue's in with a 4-bagger. Keith's bag falls in. So it's a 9 on 12. Here we go. We got Pope throwing against her. It's 12-2. Poke's up with his first bag and in the hole. Hers back to the back of the board. That bag's out of play. Poke's in with his next bag. Hers in with his second bag. Poke's off to the right with his third bag. Hers sitting in the hole with his third bag. Pope goes up, does a drop, see? It's a 10-10 wash. All right, we have Wilkerson and Donahue throwing back down. Donahue has first bag. He's up and he's in with his first bag. Wilkerson's in with his first bag. Donahue's in with his second bag. Wilkerson's in with his second. Donahue's off to the left just a little bit with his third bag. Keith's in with his third. Donahue goes up. He's got a level 1 block. Keith knocks it in, making it a 10-10 wash again. David Pope still has control of the board. David's first bag is in. Hers first bag, it's off to the left. It's the edge of it's on the blue zone. He goes in with his second bag. David's got it. Second bag, third bag in. Her goes in with his third. Pope goes in with his fourth. Her goes up and he stops short. Giving up 4 points. It's 12 on 8. Here we go. Wilkerson's first bag. Donahue's first bag. It's up the middle for a level 2 block. He's setting more in his lane than he is Keith Wilkerson's lane. So Keith goes around that bag and goes in. Donahue goes up, pushes his bag closer. He's setting up with a level 1 block in the middle of the board. He's got the whole block. Now Donahue goes up, pushing one bag in, leaving one bag on the outside to the right there. But it's setting in the blue zone. It's leaning in the hole. Keith tries to go around it, ends up going to the back of the board. Now Keith could possibly drag his bag with an airmail if he's wanting to put that kind of pressure. Oh, and he does, and he makes it. It's a 10 on 12, giving Keith Wilkerson 2 points. What a shot. That was a beautiful shot. So now the score is going to be 4-16. All right, we got her. Poke has first bag. Oh, it give them 1 point. I'm sorry. Poke's in with his first bag. Her sets up a block. Poke pushes it in and goes to the right of it. Then her goes to the left. Hers up, and he's setting to the back of the board. That bag's going to fall. Oh, he knocks one in, goes off the back of the board. It's going to be a 7 on 12. Giving up 5 points, and now that's going to be the game. So Donahue and Poke take down Wilkinson and Hurd. taking the board over now. So we're just waiting on their next game. If you hear something crunching, you know that it's me. Oh, the tournament starts. Steve Peterson. The doors open at 5:30 on Thursdays. Tournament starts at 7. We usually try to get out of here between 10:30 and 11 o'clock. We got our next match going here. We got Raleigh Phillips and Lao Lee going against Fing Bang and Yu Ping Ian. So right now, oh, them bags is just barely hanging in the hole on the left-hand side. Raleigh Phillips pushed that bag up. So Raleigh Phillips and Lao Lee have 2 points. Bang and Exon. Lee's up with his second bag up to the left of the hole, but it's setting in the blue zone. Bang goes up and goes to the left up against Lee's bag. Lee goes up. He's got 3 bags setting in a row. One's kindly to the right of the hole in Bang's lane. Bang. He throws his next bag. Lee throws his next bag, dragging 1 bag in and going in with 1, leaving 2 bags on the outside. Oh. And Bang goes up and hits an airmail, cutting the lead. All right, here's Phillips with his first bag. He's up. He goes off to the left. Ion's off to the left. Phillips throws his next bag off. Ion has got a level 1 block. Phillips tries to roll over that bag, ends up rolls off the side of it. Phillips goes up, trying to drag that bag in. Oh, and Ion goes up. It's going to be a 4-on-3. All right. So got Ion and Lee throwing back down. Bang. Bang and Lee. Bang was off to the right with his first bag. Lee was in with his first bag. He goes off the back of the board with his second bag. Bang's in with his third bag. He goes in with his fourth bag. So right now it's 10-on-4. Yeah. All right. Raleigh throws his first bag up the middle. Ion, I was ready to got a bag in. I got something to drink. Well, that's fine, yeah. Just all right. Right now, first bag down the middle. First bag on Lee was off to the right. They have 2 bags. Bang has 2 bags set. Oh, he goes up with the airmail. He pushes 1 bag back to the corner out of play and goes in. Lee goes to the left. He's in the red zone over there, sitting in his lane. Oh, and Bang goes up, hits an airmail, but he was trying to airmail drag. He ends up dragging one of his bags in. Bang tries a hard shot up the middle and ends up falling short. Hits the bottom of the board and flips up. Now we have Ion with his first bag and it's in. Phillips is off to the right. He's sitting in front of the hole. Ion pushes up. Phillip goes up. He does a whoopsie. Hey. All right. Phillip tries another low shot. He ends up, he hits that bag on the bottom. All right. All right. Hold on. All right. So we back. Oh, and we got a whoopsie. Bang throws a whoopsie. Lee throws. He had one bag sitting in front of the hole. Does a drag on that bag. Let me get y'all on the right part. Yes. Grilled chicken with just tomato and mayonnaise.
Okay, she said they didn't have grilled chicken. Do you want they have a chicken Philly or do you want turkey or ham?
Just do me a regular Philly. Be fine. Philly cheese.
Just meat and
Yeah.
cheese?
Yeah, just well with some tomato.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh. All right, here we go. We're still going here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm kind of losing my commentating with the different things going on right now. But anyway, we got 2 bags on the board for Ion. Phillips has 2 bags in, I'm thinking. Yes, he got 2 bags in and one on to the left. All right, Phillip goes up for the airmail. He knocks Ion's bag in. Ion goes up as goes trying to go in with his last bag, making it a 10 on 8, but it ends up being an 8 on 8. So now we got Lee. He's up with his first bag. He's off to the left just a little bit. That bag's going to be out of play. Vang throws his first bag to the right, but his bag is sitting on the edge of the blue zone. He goes up. He sets up at the level 1 block on the blue zone. Oh, and Lee throws his next bag off. He skits it off the side of the board. Oh, and Vang goes up. He knocks a bag in and slides back to the back of the board. That bag is out of play. Oh, and Lee throws his last bag off the back of the board, knocking one of Vang's bags off also. Oh, and Vang goes up and it's off to the right. So I think this is going to be a 4 on 2. Why is my all right, Raleigh's first bag was in. He hits Ion's bag and knocks it in and goes off the board while he's in with his next bag. Ion is off to the left. Raleigh's off to the left, sitting in front of the hole, but that'll do it right now. All right. I'm sorry, folks. My scores are not changing. I apologize, but right now the score is 15-6. I'll get my. All right, I see him. All right, each one of them have a bag sitting in front of the hole right now also. One's got one off to the right. It's off of the board. Vang just threw one off the back. Lee just put his bag behind his. Oh, and Vang goes up and hits an airmail, but goes off the back of the board. Oh, and Vang goes up. Lee goes off to the right. The bag barely hanging on the board. All right, here we go. Ion's first bag's off to the right. Phillips follows him. Ion goes to the left with a level 2 block. Phillips goes in with his next bag. Ion pushes his first bag up his second bag up a little bit closer. Phillips goes off to the right and off of the board. Ion goes up. He's got a cluster right there. Phillips goes up and just lands on the board for a 5-4, giving them 1 point. All right. We got to see what's going on here. The score right now is 18-7. Let me go in here. All right. So that's Lee goes off to the left with his last bag. Oh, and Vang goes off the back of the board with his. All right, we back. All right, Lee's got his first bag off to the right, off to the left. He goes in with the airmail on his next bag. Vang throws the bag in front of the hole. He's got a level 1 block. Now Lee throws up behind Vang's bag. Vang goes up with the airmail and misses. Now this is Lee's last bag. Let's see what he does here. He goes up. He sets up to the left of the hole, setting up behind his other bag. Vang goes up and hits the next airmail, but he leaves the one that he needed to drag in to score, setting on the board. So now the score is going to be 19 to, it's not changing. All right. Oh, and Phillips does a whoopsie. Vang goes up. Lee goes up, goes to the left. Phillips goes up with a hard push. He pushes one of Ion's bags in. It's a 5-on-6, giving them 1 point.
Are we up again?
Refresh. Excuse me. All right, we're down to the final round of this game. Nobody can make a mistake here. Excuse me. Especially Phillips and Lee. So far, Lee has 2 bags in. Vang has 2 bags in and 1 on the board to the right. Now, if Phillips is telling his partner to airmail it, and he misses, so Bing Vang, you ping Ion, take her down. We all learning. This is all a learning process down here. We're all learning to go. I see Mickey Cook over there on court number 3. Let's see if we can pull him up. Oh, yeah, Mickey Cook and John McDufford on court 3. Oh, we got Callie Gore and Joey Ian, Fing Vang, and you ping Ion. Hey, y'all back up. The winners. The winners. All right, they're having some little fun here. They're doing their down and backs. We got Kylie Gore and Joey throwing against Fing and Ion. So let's see if we can see what all right, Mickey Cook and John Dufford, they up on board court 3. Their score is 1-2 against Donnie Brees and Austin Crush. But our game is over here on court 1. And we got Kylie Gore and Joey throwing against Vang and Ion. So they're ready to start now. So let's make this transition. They spin in the bag. Hopefully we can stay on track the rest of the night. A lot of distractions at the moment. Joey goes off to the right with his first bag. Ion in with his first bag. Well, his first bag setting in the hole. Joey pushes it in. Ion throws a level 1 block on the left-hand side of the hole. It's in his lane. Joey goes up with a airmail and misses. Ion goes up. He pushes those bags a little bit closer. He's got 2 bags that's setting right in the hole. Now Joey, he needs to throw a block here, and he does, but he knocks one of Ion's bags in. Ion goes off to the left, and it's going to be an 8-on-5. Now we have Kylie Gore going against Bing Bang. Bang's first bag's in. Callie's off to the right and off of the board. Her first bag's off the board. Bang's next bag's up for a level 1 block. Kylie sets up behind him. Now Vang has to make a decision here. He goes around that bag and goes in. Kylie goes up and does a side-by-side. She's got a bag beside of his first bag that he threw. So now let's see what he's going to do here. He's going to go up with a hard. Kelly went up. Kelly went up with an airmail and done an airmail drag. What a shot Kylie Gore just made. But after all, she is a Gore, you know. She's the sister of the twins, Jacob and Jackson. Joey's first bag's off to the right. Ion's first bag's off to the right also. They're both. Ion's bag is playable, but he throws off to his second bag off to the right again. Joey has a bag sitting in front of the hole. Joey goes up, throws a little bit hard. Ion knocks Joey's first bag in. Got 3 bags sitting. Joey goes up with an airmail and hits it. Ion goes up and he hits his. It's going to be a 6-on-10. So now the score is 6-5. Kylie goes off the back of the board with her first bag. Bang's up in the middle with his first bag. Kylie throws to the left of his bag. Bang goes up. He hits it kind of hard and drags his bag in. Kylie goes hard and drags knocks Bang's bag in and sets her 2 bags on the back of the board. Now both of these bags are leaning in the hole, so it's a possibility that they could fall. Kylie misses that bag, but her last bag. Oh, and Vang hits it, and one falls and one hangs. If his bag had just been just a little bit more past Kylie's bag, it would have failed too. She would have had 2 bags to fall. They were hanging in the hole on the slick side. There's Ion's first bag. It's up, and he's got a level 1 block. Joey throws to the right. That bag is out of play. Ion throws his next bag up, and it's to the right of Joey's bag, but it's sitting in front of the hole. Now, he's got 2 bags sitting here. He needs to be careful. All right, Joey's up. Joey goes for a roll, and he misses it, but he still has 3 on. Oh, Ion goes in. He knocks 1 bag in, so right now it's 5-on-3. All right. Here we go. We got Kylie and Vang throwing back. Vang throws his first bag off to the left, and it's off. Kylie's off to the right, off the board. Vang's in with his next bag. Kylie's off to the right with her second bag. Vang's up, and he's on the corner of the board with his next bag. Kylie goes off with her second bag. Vang's to the back of the board with his third bag. Kylie's to the back of the board with her third bag. All right now it's Vang and Ion. 17-6. Ion's first bag. He's got a level 2 block sitting in front of in Joey's lane. Joey goes up for the airmail, misses. Ion goes up. He kind of does a side-by-side with that bag. He goes up. Joey pushes those bags and pushes up into them and Joey goes up. He tries a roll bag and ends up going to the left. Oh, and Lee was up. Ion was up, and he misses his airmail. Joey's up with the airmail, and he misses, so it's going to be a 2-2 wash. All right, here we go. Bang's in with his first bag. Kylie's in with her first bag. Bang's in with his second bag. Kylie's up and she's off to the left, but her bag's on the board. Bang's off to the right. His bag goes back to the board, out of play. Kylie goes in with her next bag in the hole. Bang goes to the right with his fourth bag. Kylie goes in beside of Vangs with her fourth bag, making it an 8-8 wash. So here we go. We got Ion with his first bag. It's off to the left, but it's sitting on the edge of the hole. Joey goes in. Ion goes up and drags that bag in. What was a good shot. Joey goes up with a level 1 block. Ion goes off the board to the right. Joey goes up. He's got one bag sitting in the hole, but both of those bags, he could play it right. He could get all 4 of these bags in. He ends up going around and making it an 8-on-7, I think. Yes, it was 8-on-7. I see Mickey Cook and John McDufford. They're a little behind 9-19 on court 3. Kylie's first bag was off to the right. Vang's first bag's off to the left. Now Kylie's could be playable if Vang would drag it up the board for her just a little bit. Kylie throws a level 1 block. Vang knocks it in. Kylie goes up knocking Vang's bag in, but she stays on the board. Vang throws another level 1 block in front of the hole. Kylie goes up and drags that bag with her, so right now she has... Oh, and Vang goes to the left, so I think it's an 8-8 wash again. So here we go. We got Vang and Joey and Ion throwing back. Joey's first bag's off to the left. It's in Ion's lane. Ion goes off the side of the board with his first bag. Joey goes and does a whoopsie. Ion throws his next bag off to the right and off the board. Joey has one bag on the board right now. Joey's up and he sits with a level 1 block in front of the hole. Ion goes up trying to knock that bag in and misses and goes off the board. Joey goes up pushing his bag in. So right now it's 5-0. Now it's 7-1. So now the score is 13-17. So Joey and Kylie could be coming back here. I mean, these boys have to be careful here. We keep having to refresh the scoreboard over here, the page, for some reason or another. Here we go. We got it now. It's 13-17. Oh. So I think Vangenham just got 2 points there. Ion's off to the right with his first bag. Joey's off to the right with his first bag, but it's setting in his lane. Ion's in with his second bag. Joey's up. He tries to push that bag and ends up going to the right in between Ion's bag and his own bag. Joey steps out, does a side rail. Ion steps up trying to block it, ends up going just a little bit further to the right than he anticipated. Joey knocks that bag in. So it's I think it was a 5-on-5 wash. And it was. So here we go. Vang with his first bag. It's off to the left, but it's still playable. Kylie goes up the middle and goes in. She didn't even touch Vang's bag. Vang throws his next bag and sets up beside of that bag. Kylie throws her next bag. She's got 2 bags in. Vang's got 3 bags on the board. Kylie's got 3 bags in the hole. That if Vang misses this bag here and Callie makes that bag, that's going to be a 8-on. That's going to be a 12-on-4. All right, Kylie wants to look at it, see what's going on. All right. She's made her decision up. Oh, she knocks one of Vang's bags in, making it a 10-on-6. Only getting 4 points, but the score now is 17-19. So here we go. Joey's got first bag. Joey's in with his first bag. Ion's up with a level 2 block. He's setting more to hit in his lane. Joey steps out, goes up and goes in. Bang, Ion goes up. He pushes that bag just a little bit closer to the hole. Joey goes up and goes off the back of the board. Now, Ion goes in at 6-on-5 right now. It's a 9-2-8. Only giving up 1 point, making it 18-19 now. Now here we go with Kylie and Fing Vang. Kylie has first bag. They've got board control now. They've come all the way back. All right, Kylie goes off to the left just a little bit, but her bag is still on the board. Vang goes up and goes in. Callie's up and in with her second bag, so it's a 4-on-3. Vang goes in with his second bag, 6-on-4. Callie's up and in. She has a 7. Vang's in. He has a 9. Kylie's off the side of the board, and that's the game. That's going to be it right there. Yep. That's it. So I see my brother. What my brother making cook? Oh, okay. Mickey's over here. Mickey Cook and his partner John McDufford. They over here on board 7, on board 6. Tossing bags. We got Justin Brandon and Jimmy Herr against Dewey Smith and Strauss Singh. All right, we're getting all of these likes and these hearts. We appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Let's see how many we got watching. How many we got watching, Holden? 11? Oh, we think. Oh, uh-oh. Went down to 9. We lost 2. What happened? Come back. Come back. We need you. We need you. But we'll take the 9 and we'll continue on. Our next match coming up. I know Callie and Joey's up because they won this last game. They come back from a heck of a deficit. They were way down. It was like 12-2, and they come back and ended up winning the game. Holden, you been going up to the axe hole very much?
No, not anymore. Not really much.
I know I seen you up there one night. I don't get to play up there very much. Just Okay, don't leave us now. We got some good games coming up, folks. Don't leave us. We got Landon. We got Sisu holding Yance against Quinn Reeves and Landon Yao. Looks like this is going to be a pretty interesting match here. Let me let y'all see these down and backs here, you know. All right. Let's see if I can keep up with this game here. This is going to be a very interesting game. I miss Penny and Lee tonight. Penny Arant and Lee Dagwood. Miss them tonight. I don't know if they've started this match yet or not. All right, that's going to be a 10-on-8 if they score that. And I think they did. So it's going to be 2-0 right now. Landon's first bag is off to the left. He's got a level 1 block sitting just on the edge of the blue zone. Seisu goes up for airmail, misses. Seisu's got another airmail to go for here. He's going for it. He gets it. He hits kind of to the back of the board. Landon pushes one bag in. It's a 6-on-6 right now. This will determine Seisu and Landon score 1 point. Holden. So Holden has first bag. Holden's first bag up. He's got a level 1 block sitting in the blue zone. Oh, and Reeves goes around it. Holden drags his bag sitting in the hole, up in the hole. They got both of them's got 2 bags in now. Holden throws a board bag on the right-hand side of the board. It's in Reeves' lane. Reeves tries to push it. Do a replacement on it, ends up going to the side, goes around that bag, so that's going to be a 10-10 wash. Oh, God, thank you so much. All right, so here we go. Seisu's up first. He goes off to the right and off the board. Landon goes to the left. That bag's playable if he can drag it. Seisu goes up against Landon's bag, but he pushes Landon's bag closer to the hole. Landon drags it in for a 6-1. Now it's 6-4. Landon goes up to the left, setting up behind Seisu's bag. Seisu goes up. He blocks the hole with a level 1 block. He tells Landon just to board it, so Landon boards it for 3. So here we go, Reeves and Yance. Reeves' first bag. He goes up. He sets up for a level 1 block. Yance goes up, and he tries to do a go behind. ends up going to the right of it, but it's still, that bag's still in play. He can get that bag. He pushes that bag in, but he goes a little bit too far off to the right. That bag's out of play now. Reeves is in with 3. Holden does a level 1 block. He's setting into blue zone. Now Reeves is going to go up. He knocks Yancey's bag in and goes to the left, so they both have a bag out of play. Yance goes up and goes in, making it a 10-10 wash. So now we got Holden and Seisu throwing. Landon throws his first bag up in the middle of the board. He's got a level 2 block sitting dead in the center of the board. Now Seisu goes up. He does an airmail and goes in. Landon goes up with a roll shot and goes to the left and goes. His bag is sitting in the blue zone. Seisu knocks it in. Landon drags the first bag in, and he's got a 9-on-7 right now. Landon goes up. He's got a 12. Seisu goes in. He's got a 10. All right, here's Reeves' first bag. It's in. Holden's first bag. He's got a level 1 diamond block. Level 2 diamond block. Oh, and Reeves rolls over Holden's bag. Yance's bag. Yance goes up and goes to the left with his next bag. Reeves goes up. He tried a roll bag, but he ends up going on top of Yance's bag. Yance goes up. He does a bar of soap. Knocks Reeves' bag to the back of the board. Reeves goes off to the right. Now Yance has an opportunity here to score, and he does. It's a 10-on-8, gaining 2 points. Now the score is going to be 3-7. Now Seisu and Landon Yau's throwing back down. Seisu has first bag. Sisu has first bag. He's up and he's in. Landon goes up. He throws a level 2 block in Sisu's lane. Sisu goes up with an airmail and hits it. Landon goes up with a roll bag and goes over his bag, but it falls short of the hole. Now Sisu goes up with an airmail and drags that bag in. Now he goes up. He goes to the side of Landon's bag. See what Landon does here. Landon knocks 2 bags, goes in with a bag and knocks a bag in, making it a 10-10 wash. So now we got Holden Yance throwing against Reeves again. Holden has first bag. Holden's up. His bag is off to the left, but it's sitting on the corner. It's down in. It's on the blue zone in the hole just a little bit. Holden goes in with his next bag. Reeves goes in with his next bag. Holden goes in with his third bag. Reeves goes in with his third. Holden goes in and goes off to the right. He's up against Reeves' bag on the back side. I don't know if Reeves can get in here or not. Oh, and he drags Holden's bag with him, making it a 10-10 wash. So here we go. We got Sisu. Landon throwing back up. Sisu has first bag. Sisu's first bag is in. Landon's first bag is off to the left just a little bit, setting in the blue. And he's got a level 1 block setting just outside of the blue zone. Sisu goes in with that bag, his next bag. Landon goes up trying to push that bag in, ends up going off to the right just a little bit. Sisu goes in with his third bag. Landon goes off to the right and in the hole with a go around. He went around that bag. Sisu throws his next bag off. Landon goes in for a 10, giving him 1 point. And look at here, I got this big old sandwich sitting here in front of me, and I'm just sitting here talking away. Let me see how this thing looks. Well, it looks eatable. All right. I think Landon went off with his first bag. Reeves went in with his first. Yance goes to the right. He's in the center of the board. He blocks the hole, but Reeves walks that bag right around over the top of Holden's bag. Now Reeves looks like he might try for an airmail here. If he does, he's going to gain some points here, and he does, and he hits it. Holden's got to drag this bag to reduce it a lot, and he does. I think it was a 12 on 6. Yes, giving up 6 points, making the score now 14-3. All right, Landon goes up. He does a level 1 block. He's sitting in front of the hole. Sisu goes up for an airmail and goes to the right a little bit too far and misses. Landon goes up. He's got a side-by-side. He's got 2 bags sitting in front of the hole. Sisu goes up. He misses another airmail. Landon goes in, dragging 2 bags in. Sisu goes up for a block. Landon tries to push that bag in, but ends up going to the right just a little bit too far. Now my score don't changing. There's your score. All right, Reeves is in with his last bag. Holden Yance goes up with a hard push, trying to grab that bag that he had sitting here behind. Ends up going off the back of the board. So Sisu, Holden Yance lose to Quinn Reeves and Landon Yao. So now I think I can take a bite of this sandwich here. Try to get something down just a little bit. Need to run up here and get me a soda right quick. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Just hold on. I'm coming back. All right, we got Landon Yao and Quinn Reeves throwing against Brian and William Brooks. They've already started. The score right now is Brian and William have 2. And I'm sorry I didn't get to the transition for you guys. Ooh. Landon just about knocks one of Williams' bags in. But I think it was a 8-on-2, William giving up 6. So here we go. Reeves' first bag's off to the right. Brian sets up beside of it with a level 1 block. Reeves goes around it, rolls in, dragging that bag in. What a beautiful shot. Brian goes up. He does a replacement bag. His bag's sitting right in front of the hole. It's sitting in the hole. But Reeves goes to the right of it and goes around it and goes in. Brian goes in with his third bag. Reeves goes up. He knocks Brian's bag in. Brian goes around Reeves' bag and goes in for 2. That was a beautiful shot. Brian just made a beautiful shot too. William Brooks is throwing first. His first bag's in the hole. Landon's up. He tries to throw a block. He goes to a level 2 block. William Brooks does a whoopsie. Landon goes in with his next bag. William steps out, goes to the front of the board. He's got a level 1 block. Landon throws up behind it. William goes up. He hits that bag, the board, hard. He knocks one of his bag in. Oh, and Landon goes off to the left. Going to be a 6-on-5. All right, Brian has first bag. Brian's up and he's in. Reeves is in. Brian is in with his second bag. Reeves is in. Brian's up. He's got a level 1 block sitting in front of the hole in front of Reeves. Reeves goes up. He sets up behind Brian's bag. Oh, and Brian goes off to the left and goes off the board. Now Reeves is going to go up and he tries to go around, but it's an 8-on-7. Brian only give up 1 point. Landon's first bag is up the middle. He's got a level 2 block sitting outside of the red zone, blue zone. William throws his bag to the side of Landon's bag. Landon does a roll shot and goes in. Brooks is stepping out. He goes in. He drags both of those bags in. Landon goes up. He drags his next bag in, leaving one bag sitting to the left of the hole, but it's in the blue zone. That bag is gettable. Brooks goes to the right and goes in. Landon goes up, knocking that bag in, leaving a bag on the board. Brooks goes up and goes off of the board, giving up 1 point. Reeves is in with his first bag. Brian's up. He's got a level 1 block. He's sitting in front of the hole. Reeves comes up. He sits up behind Brian's bag. Brian goes up for an airmail and misses. Reeves goes up for an airmail and misses. Brian goes up. He pushes up beside of Reeves' bag. So Reeves goes up and does a roll shot and goes in. So it's 7-on-2 right now. Oh, and Brian knocks Reeves' bag in and goes in with one of his bags, but it makes it a 9-on-5. Landon's first bag. He's off to the right. He's got a level 2 block, but it's to the left. Brooks comes off of that bag, bullying it out just a little bit further and going in the hole with his bag. Then he tries to do another bully, but ends up going to the left. Landon goes up the middle and goes in. Brooks goes in. Landon goes off to the right with his next bag. Now Brooks goes in with this. Oh my goodness. Throwed it just a little bit too hard and it flipped over. But it stayed on the board. Brian has first bag. He sets it up in front of the hole. It's got a level 1 block. Reeves goes up and goes to the left of Brian's bag. Now Brian can bully this bag out of play. Reeves goes in with his next bag. Brian drug his first bag that he had the block with. And Brian goes off to the right. That bag's going to be out of play. Now Reeves goes in with his third bag. Brian goes up. He's got a level 1 block, but he's not in Reeves' lane. Lee goes up and he makes the shot, making it a 10-on-8. Landon Yao has first bag. Landon's off to the right. He's in Brooks' lane. Brooks goes up. Was going to do a go behind, but goes around it. Landon goes up, and he goes to the left of that bag that he has sitting in front of the hole. Now Brooks goes up and takes him in and cleans it up. Landon goes up. He does another level 2 block. Brooks goes up, trying to roll over it, but ends up just setting up behind it. Landon goes up and goes around it. Oh, and Brooks goes up for an airmail and misses. Bad decision, bad shot. All right, here we go. Reeves is up first. He has first bag. His bag is in. Brian's first bag's off to the left, but it's hanging in the blue zone. Reeves goes in with his next bag. Brian's bag moves closer to in the hole. Brian goes up. His bag vibrates in the hole, but his bag sits off to the right. Now Reeves goes to the right of Brian's bag. Brian has an opportunity here if he can drag the bag, but he goes to the right. He sits up behind Reeves' bag. Reeves goes up. He goes easy. He's sitting in front of the hole trying to block Brian. Brian goes up. He goes to the right, pushes into the bags, making it a 6-on-8. Landon's first bag, he's got a level 3 block, but it's in his lane. Brooks goes up, bullies his bag Landon's bag over to the left just a little bit and goes in front of the hole. Brooks going up with this next bag. It goes in. He drags that bag and goes in with it. Landon sets up for the level 1 block. Brooks goes up. Goes behind Landon Yount's bag. Landon goes off to the left. Now, if Brooks could roll this bag, he didn't have to roll it. Really, it's an 8 on 4. So that makes it 11 to 19. Here we go. Brian and William have control. Brian goes up. He goes to the left, but that bag's in the hole. It's playable. Reeves goes up. He sets up with a level 1 block.
We also have one more slot in the last signal we are running tonight.
Oh, Brian goes up trying to grab that bag on the edge and pushes it back to the back of the board. This could be it for them.
Jamie Terry, board 11.
Reeves goes in, dragging that bag with him. That's 6 on 2 right now. Brian goes in with his third bag. Reeves goes in with this bag. If he makes one more bag, Brian goes in. That's an 8 on 9 right now. Oh, and he went in, and it's an 8 on 10. I mean 12. And Landon and Reeves, they move on up. All right, here we go. I see some players walking over here to the next game. Y'all have to excuse me if y'all hear me eating. All right. We got 9 folks watching. Don't go away. The games are getting better. We got Quinn Reeves and Landon Yao throwing against Zach Donahue and David Polk. Polk and Donahue, they coming back with revenge. Want to thank all of these 70 players that come out here tonight to play with us. Want to thank them for being a participant. Want to thank all of you guys out there for listening in tonight. Thank you very much. Appreciate you for doing that. Want to thank Hartzell's Garage Doors and Company, Bust You Up Cornhole, Kelly's Bars and Grills, Bag Junkies, and we got Headlights Are Us, Bridges Corp, Angie's Pressure Washing. Want to thank all of our sponsors here tonight. We appreciate them for sponsoring this tournament here tonight. Want to thank them for their participation in these tournaments that we have here at Krave Cornhole. We appreciate all of them. We had a little, I don't know when they're doing it, but we have a couple that his wife has been in the hospital. Keep her in your prayers. Our next game is about to start. All right, come on back, guys. Come on back. This right here is going to be a very interesting game. We got David Polk, Zach Donahue, Quinn Reeves, and Landon Yao. And they're about to start. I think they've done their spin. David Polk's in with his first bag. Reeves goes off to the right with his first. Polk's in with his second bag. 6-on-1 right now. Oh, Quinn goes in with his next one. David sets up a level 1 block in Quinn's lane. Quinn goes up, pushes David's bag up tighter to the board, up on the board against his other bag. Now David has to decide what he's going to do. He goes up, was going to just drop the bag in. Let's see what Quinn does here. Oh, and Quinn goes hard and goes off to the left and off the back of the board. He almost took one of David Polk's bag with him, but he didn't. So now we got Landon Yao throwing against Zach Donahue. Zach's in with his first bag. Landon was in with his first. Zach throws a block. Landon goes up and sets up behind it. Zach pushes that bag in, leaving his replacement block. Landon goes up behind that block. Oh, and Zach tries to go around them two bags. Ends up going off to the left of the board. Landon throws his bag just on the board, making it a 7-on-8. All right. Brian has first bag. Reeves has first baggage, goes to the right. Polk goes to the left of the hole and goes in. Reeves tries to drag that bag and ends up twisting his bag and going to the back of the board. It's hanging off the back. David drags his first bag in and goes in with his bag. So David's got 3 bags in. Reeves has got 2 bags in and 1 on the board. Reeves throws that bag and it goes just a little bit short. David goes up and drags it in for a 12. So it's a 12-on-10. All right. Josh Donahue has first bag. They have bag and board control. Donahue's in. Landon goes up and he sets up with a level 1 block in front of the hole. Donahue goes up and goes around that bag and goes in. Landon goes up and goes around that bag and sets his next bag up on the edge of the board. Donahue drags it and goes in with it. Landon throws his next bag. It goes to the right. That bag's out of play. Donahue sets up behind Landon's bag for a level 1 block. They both sitting dead in front of the hole. Landon goes up with an airmail and hits it, but he didn't drag it, making it a 10-on-8. All right, David Polk. Zach Donahue leading this thing 7-1. Polk's in with his first bag. Reeves in with his first bag. Polk's in with a level 1 block setting in Reeves' lane. Reeves goes up and goes to the left and it goes to the corner of the board. Polk drags his bag that was set in front of the hole in. Reeves goes in with his next bag. Polk goes in with his last bag, making it a 12-on-10. Only getting 2 points. Here we go. Donahue has first bag. Donahue's first bag's off to the right. It's in his lane. He can grab that bag. Landon goes up and goes right up the middle and goes in. Donahue goes in with his second bag. Landon goes up in with his second bag. Donahue goes up with a block. Landon goes up high, trying to bounce that bag over the Donahue's bag. Donahue drags that bag in. Landon drags that bag in and goes in for a 12 on 10. Now Reeves and Yao, they'll have control of the board this round. Reeves is in with his first bag. Pokes off to the right. That bag's going to be out of play. Pokes up and in. Reeves was in with his second bag. Reeves in with his third bag. Pokes in with his third. Poke still has a bag sitting on the right-hand side of the board. Reeves is in for 4. Poke is in, goes to the left, misses the hole, giving up 4 points. Landon Yao has first bag. Landon's up and in. Donahue's up and off to the right, to the left. Is in Landon Yao's lane. Landon goes in with his second bag. Donahue tries to push that bag up. Landon goes up for a block. Donahue goes up and goes to the left with that next bag. Landon's up and he rolls that bag in. Donahue's up and he goes over the board. It's going to be a 10 on 3. Reeves is in with his first one. Poke is in with his first one. Reeves is off to the left. He's sitting in Poke's lane. Poke drags it in, but he drags Reeves' bag halfway in. Reeves drags it on in and goes in with it. Poke goes up and goes in. So 9 on 9 right now. Reeves goes in. Poke goes in. Making it a social. All right, here we go. Landon has first bag. It goes in. Donahue sets up a level 2 block, but he's sitting in his lane. He goes up and goes in. Landon's got 2 in already. Landon's in with 3. Donahue goes in with 2. Landon's to the back of the board now. Donahue goes in without dragging his bag, but he couldn't help it. Making it a 12 on 10, giving them 2 more points, making the score now. We had a lead change. It's 16-9 right now.
Bob and Noah, 4-7.
Reeves in to the left. Poke goes to the right too far. Goes to the corner of the board. Reeves drags that bag in. Sets his next bag up in Poke's lane. Poke goes up, dragging Reeves' bag just a little bit closer to the hole. Oh, and Reeves goes up and goes in. Poke goes up and goes in. Both of them missed that first bag. Reeves got sitting on the left. Reeves goes up, misses that bag again. Poke goes up, misses it again, making it a 10-10 wash. Thank you for everyone that's listening here tonight. Landon's in with his first bag. Donahue's off to the left. He's just about out of play. Landon pushes it around just a little bit. It's in Landon's lane. Donahue goes up, pushing Landon's bag in. He has 2 in. Landon has 3 in now. Donahue goes up. He goes in. Landon goes up. He sets up just right outside of the blue zone in front of the board, in front of the hole. Oh, and Donahue goes around Landon's bag, missing it entirely, and goes in the hole, making it a 10-10 wash. What a shot. Reeves is in with his first bag. Pokes up with a level 1 block. It's a square bag sitting in front of the hole. Reeves tries to go around it and ends up going to the left, and then Pope goes to the right. He misses that bag and goes to the right of it. Reeves goes up with a roll shot and cuts the bag in. It's an 8 on 10. Come on. We're getting closer. Landon Yow's up and in with his first bag. Donahue's up. He sets up a level 1 block. Yow drags it in. Donahue sets up another block. Yow goes behind it. Donahue goes up, sets up behind Yow's bag. Yow goes up for the airmail and hits it. Donahue's got to make this bag. All right, they're looking at it. We're waiting on them to finish up what they're looking at down here. Donahue and Pope is talking. Landon Yow steps over. Landon Yunts. Forgive me, Mr. Holden Yunts steps over. He's talking to Zach just a minute. Here we go. Zach walks back down to the board. Here we go. You can see him. He's lining up. Let's see if he steps out and tries to do a hard push. Goes up for the airmail. Oh, my God. He almost hits it. Ends up going for a 6-10, and it's a game over. Oh, Lord, that was a heck of a try. If he would have made that shot, Landon would have just got 2 points. But with the way it was, it landed on the board, making it a 6-10, giving them the game. So now we got Mickey Cook and John McDuffer. They still in this thing. They are on board, too. They're throwing against Warren Hose and Jeffrey Russian. Who's in the king seat?
Me and Bryant.
You and Bryant? All right. So Jacob Gore and his partner, Bryant Goodwin, are in the king seat. So whoever comes up against them in the final round, they're going to have to double dip Jacob and Bryant. So we see it's coming down to the finals, and please, if you can, stay with us. I don't know how late it is yet. Oh, it's just 9:08. It ain't too bad. So we got, you're going to love this one, guys. You're going to love this one. Call your friends. Don't go nowhere. This is Amy Gore and Sammy Soto against Quinn Reeves and Landon Yao. Y'all need to stay and watch this. Call some of your friends. Let them know, hey, we got a game. Two ACL pros against two Okay, so we got advanced player. Huh? You ain't no novelist. We got an advanced player with an elite player and another elite. We got two elite players, and we got an ACL pro, Sammy Soto, playing here in this next turn, this next round. So hey, don't leave. Y'all come back. Don't go nowhere. I believe this is going to be pretty exciting. Amy looks like she's throwing good tonight. I know Landon's throwing good. I know Sammy's throwing good. I done seen him playing here tonight. I seen him warming up earlier. So he was throwing really, really good. So I know Mr. Reeves here, Quinn Reeves, he's been throwing pretty decent. So here we go. Reeves goes to the right. Sammy Soto goes up the middle. Reeves tries to set up behind Sammy. Sammy pushes that bag in and goes in with it. Now Reeves can grab this bag here and go in. He pulls it closer to the hole. Sammy goes up with a replacement bag, pushes Reeves' bag in. Reeves goes up with a roll shot. Sammy goes in, dragging his bag in, making it a 12 on 10. So here we go. We got Amy Gore throwing against Landon Yao. Amy has first bag. This is Amy Gore. She is the mother of the Gore twins, Jackson and Jacob Gore. Landon throws first bag up and in. Amy goes in. Landon rolls over Amy. She's got a level 1 block. Amy goes up, rolls in. She kindly pulls that bag to the right in just a little bit. Now she goes up and she's got a level 1 block. Landon tries to go around that bag and goes off to the right, off to the left. All right, so we got Soto. All right, it's a 2-2 game right now. Reeves in, Soto's in. Reeves is in, Soto's in. Reeves is up. He goes to the left and to the back of the board. Soto goes up and he's in with his third bag. Reeves goes in with his fourth bag. Soto knocks Reeves' bag off and goes off the back of the board with him, making it a 9-9 wash. So here we go. Landon Yao has first bag. Landon's up and he's in. Amy's up and she's off to the back of the board, but the bag is kindly hanging in. Landon throws up against it, putting pressure on Amy's bag. Amy goes in with her next bag. Landon goes up, pushing that first bag in that he throwed up against Amy's bag. Amy's in with her next bag. Landon's in with that bag. Amy's, and she goes to the right just a little bit hard, It was headed up the middle, but it was just traveling a little too fast and goes off of the back of the board, giving up a couple points there. There's Reeves in with his first bag. Soto's in with his first. Reeves went to the back of the board. Soto drags Reeves' bag in. Now Reeves is thinking what he wants to do here. Does he want to do a block or go in? He goes to the right just a little bit too far. Now he's going to have to pull this bag in, so he steps out. Soto went in with his third bag. Oh, and Reeves goes off to the left and goes off the back of the board, giving Soto a chance to score big, and he does. So now Reeves gives up 5 points on that round right there. So now we have Gore and Yao throwing back down. Amy Gore is in with her first bag. Landon's up. He throws to the right. It's in Amy's lane, but it's on the slick side. Amy goes in with her next bag. Yao goes past his first bag. Amy goes up and hits that bag. Yao's bag knocks it in. Yao goes in with his next bag. Gore goes up and she sets up for a level 1 block. But she's out of Landon Yao's lane, so Landon gets 4. Make it a 12 on 8. So here we go. Reeves is first bag. Reeves is off to the left just a little bit. Soto goes up. He lands on Reeves' bag. Now he's holding Reeves' bag down, but Reeves' bag sitting in the hole. Soto goes up and he goes to the right. Reeves has got a bag in. Reeves goes up trying to drag that bag in and knocks Sammy Soto's bag off. Sammy knocks one of his bags in, goes to the back of the board. So he has 2 bags to the back that are out of play. Oh, and Reeves goes up and he could have drugged that bag, but he ends up making it a 8-8. Sammy went in for his last bag, making it 8 on 8. Here we go. Landon went in with his first. Amy's in with her first. Landon's in with his second. Amy's in with her second. Landon's in. Amy's up. She does a level 2 block. Landon goes around that bag and goes in. Now Amy's got to drag this bag in. Oh, and she goes off to the left, giving up 5 points. Making it 14-7. Here we go. Reeves is in with his first bag. Soto's in with his first bag. Reeves is off to the right. Sammy's off to the right with him. He sets up behind Reeves' bag. Reeves goes around those bags and goes in. Soto goes up trying to pull that bag a little bit closer to the hole and ends up going off to the right. Now he can just if he can make this bag. Oh, he tries to airmail and misses. 8 on 5, giving up 3 points, making it 17-7 now. Landon Yao's in with his first bag. Amy's in with her first bag. Landon's in with his second bag. Amy's off to the left. It's a little bit, but it's in Landon's lane. Amy goes in with her third bag. Landon goes in with his fourth bag. Amy goes up. She hits that bag and ends up going to the left just a little bit too far and ends up losing 21-7. All right. Please, whatever you do, don't go away. We got some good games coming up. Please don't leave us. If you need to go grab you something to drink, a cup of coffee or something, glass of tea, grab you a Bush or a Miller out of the fridge, come on back. This tournament is tonight. Down on the far end. How big is that sandwich you eating? Oh, Penny, you something else. I love you, so I'll tell you what. I miss you and Lee tonight. Larry Tribute. Great competition tonight. Yes, we've having some great competition. Yes. Yes. Ah. Thank you, Larry Tribune. Appreciate you and Miss Emma. Miss y'all tonight also. Thank you for tuning in. We appreciate you. Yep. Thank you, Dante. Appreciate that, my friend. Appreciate all you guys that, you're making this harder and harder on me though, because I want to play really bad. I want to get back into the game, but I also love doing this too. So, kind of making a hard decision here. I get to play elsewhere, but I miss playing here at Krave Cornhole. This is where I really fell in love with this place when I first started coming down here, and I'm still in love with it. I love coming here. I love the competition, the competitiveness of everybody down here, and it's just such a wonderful place to come and play. Such a beautiful atmosphere down here. We appreciate all the players that come and participate in these tournaments. Oh, I see my friend over there, April Price. I hadn't seen April and Chad Price in a while. They've been away. They hadn't been down and played with us any. I think that we're waiting on this game between between Jeffrey Russian and Dewey Smith right now. Sorry we can't show you none of the other games, but I'm gonna run over here right quick and say hey to April Price, and I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Our next game, it's not ready yet. I think they're getting ready to move over this way here in just a few minutes, but it's going to be just a few minutes if you want to take a break. But please come back. We'll be right back in about the next 5 or 10 minutes or so. Thank you for tuning in tonight.
All right, we back. Sorry about that. Magic Mike. Let me see if I'm live. Can you hear me okay? Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Trying to figure out the brackets here. Hope you guys are having a good night. Thank y'all for watching. Thursday night. It's been a long week for me. I've been on the road buying lights, headlights, and tail lights. Let's slide over here. Whoa, let me get off that. Got Travis Purser and Ryan versus. Whoa, no, I'm sorry. Let's back up here.
Can I just walk him back here real quick?
Hang tight 1 second, please. Magic Mike is back at the mic.
Our score is 3-2. Kobe. All right, here we're back. It scores 3-3. We got Dewey Smith and Singh against Travis Purser and Ryan Stidham. I don't know exactly what that score ended up being. I'm sorry. Oh, we got Alex and Dewey. His score still I was a wash. All right, here we go. There's Alex's first bag. It's up in the middle of the hole. It's setting for a level 1 block. Ryan pushes it in, doing a replacement, setting in Alex's lane. Alex goes up with that next bag. He's got a side-by-side. Now Ryan tries to go to the left and push that bag in, but he ends up going to the left further. Alex follows him to the left. Ryan goes up. He pushes it tighter. Now Alex goes, I don't know what he's going to do here, but he goes up for a hard push. He ends up going off to the back of the board. Now Ryan could score some points here big time if he didn't take the chance. No chances taken right now. So now we got Dewey Smith throwing against Travis Purser. All right, Dewey Smith is in with his first bag. Travis Purser sets up a level 1 block on Dewey's lane. Dewey does a replacement bag, setting that bag up perfect in front of the hole. Travis goes around it. Now Dewey's stepping out. He's going to try to drag this bag that Travis pushed over just a little bit. He does. He goes on the slick side. He drags it up just a little bit closer. Travis pushes that bag, his next bag up. Dewey goes up and goes in with it. Now Travis can go around Dewey's bag, Oh, but he goes up against it, making it a 10-on-8, only getting 2 points. If he would have went in, he could have got 4, but he didn't. He went in and got 2. I mean, he set up on the board. All right. Ryan's first bag is up. He's got a level 1 block. He's sitting in front of the hole. Alex throws his first bag off to the left, and it's sitting on the corner of the board on the sticky side. Ryan goes up. He goes to the left. Now, Alex can drag Ryan's bag in and go in with it and tie it up. He goes to the left. He misses. Ryan goes up. He knocks that bag in. He's setting his bag up in Alex's lane. Alex goes up and lands up against Ryan's bag, blocking Ryan. Ryan goes up and goes in. Alex goes up and goes in, making it a 6-on-8, giving up 2 points. Now we have Travis and Dewey going against each other on this lower end. Travis has first bag. Travis's first bag is in. Dewey's first bag is in. Travis is up. He goes to the left, but that bag's hanging in. It's going to fall. Dewey drags it in with his bag. Travis goes up. He goes to the left again. Dewey goes up, and he sets up behind Travis's bag for a block. Travis goes in. Dewey goes up. He throws the bag to go in on the slick side and ends up putting the brakes on it, making it an 8-on-10, giving up 2 more points. All right, now we got Ryan. His first bag is in the hole. Alex's first bag's in. Ryan goes off to the left. Alex goes in with his next bag. Ryan goes off to the right with that bag. Alex goes in with his third bag. It's 9-on-5 right now. Ryan goes off to the left again, but that bag's hanging. Oh, and Alex goes around it, and it's a 12-on-6. Oh, my. Giving Dewey and Alex 10, and we have a lead change. All right, we got Dewey's first bag is in. He's throwing against Travis Purser. Travis throws a level 1 block up. He's setting Dewey up. Dewey goes up, but he tries to go around it. His bag is hanging in the hole. Dewey can drag this bag. He's stepping out. Dewey goes up, and he sets up a level 1 block in front of Purser. Let's see what Travis does here. Travis goes up and drags that bag in. See what Dewey does. Dewey goes up. He sets a bag up in front of Travis's bag. Travis goes up the middle. All right, here we go. Ryan's throwing first. Ryan throws first. His first bag goes off to the left to the back of the board. That's an airmail drag, but Alex goes to the right. He's setting up in Ryan's lane. Ryan goes around Alex's bag and goes in. Alex tries to pull that bag a little closer, ends up going to the right. Ryan knocks Alex's bag in. Alex tries to go past Ryan's bag. His bag is sitting on the back side, on the left-hand side, but his bag is hanging in the hole. Now he can go up with an airmail and possibly drag this bag. Let's see what he's going to do here. Goes up airmail. He knocks one of Ryan's bags off, and it's 9-on-5. Yep. So Travis Purser and Ryan Stidham, they take the lead now. Travis has first bag. He's up and in. Is up for a level 1 block. Here goes Dewey. Dewey sets up behind Travis on the slick side. Travis goes around Dewey's bag and goes in. Now Dewey's going to have to drag this bag if possible. Let's see what he does. Oh, he goes up. He throws the bag in front of the hole. Travis goes up, goes to the right. Dewey goes up. He goes to the center of the board. Now he's got one bag in, one bag to the right of him. Travis drags that one bag in with him. Dewey goes up. He goes in. It's a 10-10 wash. All right, we have Alex and Ryan throwing. Ryan's first bag. Ryan's first bag is in. Alex's first bag is in. Ryan's bag is off to the right. That bag's out of play. Alex is off to the left, but Alex's bag is hanging in the hole just a little bit. He's in the blue zone. Now Ryan's bag drug it down just a little bit. Alex drags it down just a little bit more, but it's on the sticky side. He might not be able to get it. Now Ryan bullies it out just a little bit. Now Alex can do an airmail drag here. Let's see if he tries. Nope, he goes in, making it a 10-on-8. He's playing it safe. He didn't want to take no chances. The score is too tight, too close, making it 12-15. Now Dewey Smith is up first, his first bag. His first bag is in the center of the board. He's got a level 2 block. He's just outside of the blue zone. Travis pushes it up closer, pushing Dewey's bag up a little bit closer. Dewey goes up with a replacement bag, a beautiful replacement bag. Travis goes up. He drags Dewey's bag in, dragging his bag a little bit closer. Dewey goes up and goes in with his next bag. Travis goes up, goes around that bag. Dewey goes in with his third bag. Travis goes to the left, making it at 4, giving Dewey and Alex 4 points, making it 16-15, and we have a lead change. So here we go. Alex has first bag. Alex's first bag is in. Ryan's first bag is in. Alex's first bag is up, and he's got a level 1 block. He's sitting just on the edge of the blue zone. Ooh, and we got a whoopsie. Ryan throws a whoopsie. Now this is going to give Alex a beautiful opportunity here. Alex goes up with a replacement. He knocks his bag in and sets up with a replacement bag. Now Ryan sets up right behind Alex's bag. Now Alex goes up. He knocks that bag in, but he's sitting in Ryan in the middle of the hole, and Ryan has to drag this bag because it's a 10-on. It's 10-on-4 right now. He's got to go in. He's got to go in for a 7-on-10, giving up 3. If he gives up 5, the game's over. If he misses this shot, the game is over. He has to hit this airmail or he goes for it. He tries to go around bag, and he ends up going to the right and going around the bag, but he misses the shot, giving up 5 points. Dewey and Alex win that round. All right. Hey, I got 15. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you for tuning in, listening. Okay. We got the next 2 players coming up here in just a minute. Let's see who it's going to be. Let's see our next 2 players. Oh my. We got Landon Yao, Quinn Reeves coming up against Dewey and Alex. All right. Alex, why did you change your name?
Oh, that's my name.
What? Thank you. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. All right, here we go. They're doing their down and back. We'll soon have some live action here. All right, yes, don't leave, folks. Don't leave. We're down to the final three right now. We've got this game here, and then we'll have Jacob Gore and his partner going against the winner of this game here. All right, here we go. We got Alex and Quinn Reeves throwing, making the first round. Alex's first bag is in the hole. Quinn's first bag is up. He sets up for a level 1 block. Alex goes up. He was going to do a replacement, it looked like, the way he throwed the bag, but he ends up going too far to the right. Alex goes off to the left just a little bit. Reeves is in with his third bag. Alex is in with his last bag. Reeves is in with his fourth one, making it a 12-on-7. All right, so here we go. Landon's first bag is off to the left and to the back of the board. Dewey's first bag is off to the right, but he's setting in the blue zone. Landon does a block, puts a level 1 block up. His back corner of his bag is right at the edge of the hole. Dewey goes up and goes around. Out. Landon puts another bag behind Dewey's bag. Dewey goes up with an airmail and misses it. Landon goes up for a roll shot and misses it. Oh, and Dewey knocks one in, so it's a 4-4 wash. So here we go. We got Alex and Quinn throwing back down. Quinn's first bag is off to the left. That bag's going to be out of play. Alex is in with his first bag. Quinn goes up with a level 1 block. Alex goes in for a replacement bag and drags it and cleans it up. Quinn throws another bag up for a level 1 block. Alex goes behind it. So now Quinn's going to have to do a roll shot here, and he does. He does a roll bag. If Alex can put this bag on the board without making the other bag fall, oh, and he does, making it a 6-on-8. So now Dewey Smith and Alex have 2 points to Landon Yao and Quinn Reeves 5. Dewey's up first. He's got first bag. Dewey's first bag, he sets up for a level 1 block. Landon goes to the left just a little bit, sets outside. Dewey sets it up with a replacement bag. Landon drags that bag and goes in. His bag is still hanging to the left just a little bit. Dewey goes up to block that shot. He sets his bag up on the slick side. Now Landon goes up. He does a a tumble shot. Dewey goes up and he's setting in front of the hole with that bag. Now Landon, he can do a roll shot and go around, but he didn't. He chose to just throw the bag up and just wash it out. All right, here we go. Alex's first bag is up, and he's got a level 1 block sitting on the left side in his lane. Reeves goes around that bag and goes in. Alex goes up. He was trying to do a replacement bag, ends up going too far to the right, goes off the board. Now Reeves goes up the middle. He does a replacement bag. Alex goes up. He pushes that bag, trying to push it in closer to the hole, and ends up going to the right just a little bit. To the left. Reeves goes in with his third bag. Alex has 2 bags in, 7 on 9 right now. Reeves goes in for a 12. It's 7 on 12. So now it's 10-2. These boys has got their work cut out for them. They're going to have to get busy here. All right, Landon sets up a level 1 block. He sets up in Dewey's lane. Dewey goes up for a replacement, but he ends up not going as far. Landon goes around that bag, vibrating the board enough for his bag to fall. Dewey goes up to do a drag, a push, and a drag. Landon goes up for a roll shot and goes to the back of the board. Now Dewey has an opportunity here. Let's see what he does. Landon can do a airmail shot here. All right, Dewey goes up. Landon hangs that bag up. Now Dewey can go in here. Oh my, he didn't push it quite hard enough. Holy gee whiz. All right. Scores 12-2. Oh, Reeves goes to the right with his first bag. Now here's Alex's opportunity. He sets up beside of Reeves' bag. Now Reeves got a beautiful roll shot. Pay attention. Oh, he rolls it, but he misses. He goes to the left of the hole. Alex goes to the left, follows in behind him. Now Alex has got a bag sitting in front of the hole with a wall. Reeves throws up, and he sets up beside of Alex's bag trying to block it. Alex can go in. He drags that bag and goes in with it. So now Reeves tries to go up along the side of it and drag them in. Now here's Alex's opportunity to get 7 to make this game a little. Oh, and he misses that bag, and it's a 7 on 6. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He got 1 point out of it, but still, yeah. Oh, my goodness. He had opportunity to score 5 points here. Here's Dewey. Dewey's first bag is up and in. Landon goes to the right. He's setting up in Dewey's lane. Dewey goes around it, straightens Landon's bag out just a little bit. Landon goes up for a level 1 block in the left-hand side of the hole. Oh, Dewey drags it and goes in with it. Landon goes up trying to block Dewey again. He stays to the right. It's in Dewey's lane. Dewey goes up on the slick side and goes around it. Now Landon has to make a decision here. Oh, and he tries a roll shot. It's 6 on 10, giving them 4. There you go. Now there's the points. If Alex had got the points on that last round, they would be ahead of the game. But right now they just still down 2 points. Alex goes to the left, but it's in his lane. He can step out and drag this bag. Reeves drags it just a little bit further up the board, but not too much closer to the hole, but goes in himself. Alex drags it just a little bit further to the hole and goes in with his next bag. Reeves goes in with his next bag. Oh, Alex goes up. He tries to pull it around, but he ends up staying to the left. Oh, and Reeves goes to the left up against Alex's bag. Oh, and Alex goes back to the back of the board to the right. Now, Reeves has a chance to go in here. Oh, and he goes off of the board, making it a 7-on-6, only gaining 1 point. These boys are like they're dragging their feet just a little bit here. Oh, where did all my people go? Hello? Hello? Am I missing something here? Am I missing something? Where'd all my people go? All right. Landon's in the front of the hole. Landon goes up. He rolls the bag around Dewey's going in. Dewey goes up and he goes alongside of Landon's bag and goes in. Landon tries another roll shot. Dewey goes up and he scrunches up between Landon's two bags. Now Landon can get these bags, but he's going to have to push hard. Oh, he does a flip roll. What they call a flip flop. Dewey goes up, pushes hard. It's 6-on-8, giving up 2 points. Here's Reeves' first bag. His first bag's off to the right. Alex pushes up against it now. Let's see what Reeves does here. Reeves tries to go to the right, to go around it. Ends up knocking, going around it, but Alex knocks 2 bags in, setting 1 bag up to the left, to the right of the board. Now Alex has a better opportunity. Oh yes, and Alex takes advantage of Reeves right there. Reeves goes up for an air mail and misses. Now this is Alex's chance right here. Oh, he does. It's a 12-on-5, getting 7. So now the score, we have a lead change. We have a lead change here now, 17-15. Favor Dewey Smith and Alex Sing. Dewey's up. First bag's in. Landon's up. He throws a level 1 block in front of Dewey, in Dewey's lane. Dewey goes up he goes around Landon's bag. Landon goes up. He drags that bag just a little bit closer. Dewey goes up and goes to the left just a little bit. Landon goes up. He sits up behind that bag. Dewey's up. All right, here's Dewey's last bag. Dewey's up, and he goes to the left just a little bit too far. Now Landon, and he drags Dewey's bag in, making a 10-10 wash. All right, we have Alex and Reeves up. Alex has first bag. Alex's first bag is off to the right. It's in just halfway. It's in Reeves' lane. Reeves goes to the left. He's in the middle of the hole. Alex goes up against those 2 bags. Now Reeves can dominate Alex with this bag here if he goes in. And he does that roll shot. Such a beautiful roll shot that kid's got. Oh, and Alex pushes hard up against it. I think he was trying to hit Reeves' bag and drag 2 of his bags with it, but ends up going off to the left. Reeves goes up. He drags that bag in. Now Alex might want to I don't know if he's going to. Oh, and he misses that bag right there. Oh, if Reeves hits this bag, it's a game. Oh, and he does. It's a 6-12. 12-on-6. Giving Reeves and Landon the win. So now let's go back over here and refresh, reload. Let's see who we got coming up. They not here yet. We'll wait on them. Good job. Good job. All right, it's come up on that board there. Let's see if we can get it to come up here. Oh, I got to get over here first. Oh, let's see now. Let's refresh it. Go to score zone. Come on. Oh, and we got Landon Yao and Quinn Reeves throwing against Jackson Gore and Siri Theo. So here we go. They're doing a down and back right now. All right, here we go. We got Mr. Jackson Gore and Siri Theo throwing against Quinn Reeves and Landon Yao. Reeves has first bag. They won the toss. He's in with his first bag. Jackson's off to the back, and it's hanging on the back side of the board. That bag could be drug in with an airmail. Jack throws his next bag. Reeves is in with his second bag. Jack throws that bag up, and it's up against his first bag he threw. Now Jack's going in. He drags that bag in. Now this other bag is hanging. It's a little bit closer. Reeves goes off of the hits his bag. One bag knocks it off and goes off the back of the board. Jackson goes up for an airmail, misses the airmail, but he still gets points. Reeves had a bag off. So they still get a point, 7 on 6. Here's Siri. Siri's first bag. He's got first bag. He throws his first bag. He's in. Landon's up. He's got a level 1 block sitting in front of Siri. Siri goes up with a replacement bag. He just sets that bag up behind Landon. Landon goes up for a roll shot, ends up sitting on top of Siri's bag. Siri goes up, sits on top of Landon. Landon goes in for an airmail. Siri goes up. He knocks one of his bags in, making it a 10 on 8. So Landon and Reeves take the lead. We got a lead change. So here goes Reeves in with his first bag. Jackson's in with his first. Reeves in with his second. Jack's up with a level 1 block sitting in the blue zone. Reeves goes up, pushes up against Jackson's bag. Jackson goes up. He lands on top of Reeves' bag, and his bag is just hanging there. Reeves goes up, and he cleans everything up. Jack goes up and goes off to the right, giving up 2 more points. So now we have Yao and Theo throwing back up. Yao has first bag. He goes to the left. Jerry goes in with his first bag. Landon goes up. He's trying to drag that bag in with him. He's got it jacked up. It goes in on the vibration of Siri's next bag. Landon goes up, goes to the left. He's on the stick side. Oh, and Siri throws up and goes to the left behind Landon's bag, so he's got a block on Landon. Siri goes up for an 8. Landon had a 5, giving up 3 points. And guess what, folks? We have a 4-4 tie right now. Jackson's first bag is in. Reeves is off to the back. Jackson's in with his second one. The corner of Reeves' bags is just, his bag is just hanging there. He goes in with his second one. Jackson goes in with his third. Reeves goes in with his third. Jackson's up, but he's sitting in Reeves' lane on the right-hand side. But Reeves can go around this bag. If he does, he goes in. Oh, he goes to the back of the board. He misses and goes to the back. All right, how many folks we got out there? Come on. I don't see anybody. All right. Siri's in with his first bag. Landon's in with his first bag. Siri's up, and he's on the right-hand side. It's in his lane. Landon's on the left-hand side with a level 1 block. Both of them have a block here. One's on the right, one's on the left. Siri drags that bag in just a little bit closer. Landon goes too far out to the right. That bag is going to be out of play. Now Siri can drag that bag in. He goes in with that bag. It's a 10 on 10, making it a 10-10 wash. So here we go. Jack's with first bag. Jack's up and he's in with his first bag. Reeves is in with his first. Jack's in with his second. Reeves is in with his second. Jack's in with his third. Reeves is in with his third. Jack's in with his fourth. That's a 12. 12 on 12, and we have a social. So here we go. It's 6 on 4. Oh, and Landon rolls over the top of Siri's bag. What a roll shot. Siri goes up. He sets another one up in the middle. Landon does another roll shot. Goes over the top of that. Oh, Siri goes up. He pushes one bag in. Landon goes up for a block, and he sets up beside of Siri's bag. He's in. Oh, and Siri does a roll bag. Oh, my. Oh, and Landon does a hard push. Landon almost knocked Siri's bag in, leaving 2 bags on the board. But anyway, that was good bags. Here goes Reeves. His first bag is in. Jack goes off to the right. He's setting in Reeves' lane. Now Reeves can he bullied it out just a little bit. Jack goes up with a roll shot and he goes in. Reeves goes up. He tries to drag all of those bags in. Now Jack's gonna go up and he's gonna go in, taking everything, cleaning it up except for the bag he's got on the right. Oh, and Reeves goes in with his last bag. Jack goes in with his last bag, making it 10 on 12. And we have a lead change. Landon Yao has first bag. Landon's up. He's got a level 1 block sitting on the left side in his lane. Siri goes up behind Landon's bag. Landon drags that bag in with a roll bag. Siri goes up and in. Landon goes off to the right just a little bit too far. Siri goes in. Landon goes up with a hard bag. Siri goes up and goes in, washing the round out. All right. Here goes Reeves. His first bag is in. Jackson's in. Reeves is in. Jack is in. Reeves is in. Jack is in. Reeves is in. Jackson's in. 12-12, and we have a social. And here we go. Landon's up. He sets in Siri's lane with a level 1 block. His bag is halfway in the hole. Siri goes to the left, setting up in Landon's lane in front of the hole. Landon goes off to the left just a little bit. Siri steps out. He drags that bag in and goes in with the bag. Now he's giving Siri an opportunity here. Siri goes off to the right just a little bit. Now let's see what Landon does here. Landon goes for airmail, misses. Siri goes, see what Siri does. He's got 1 bag. He throws it on the board, making it a 6 on 5, gaining 1 point. And We have a tie, 7-7. Jack's in. He's off to the right. He's in Reeves' lane. Reeves goes around that bag and goes in. Jack goes up and tries to drag that bag, and he's got it set up now to drag it. Reeves goes up with a block, trying to block it. Jack goes up for an airmail and misses. He goes a little bit to the left. But he still has an opportunity here. I mean, Reeves has to decide what he's going to do. So he goes up for a roll shot, ends up missing it. But his bag's sitting in the hole. Jack goes up. He hits the bags. Reeves goes up. It's a 6-on-3. And we have a lead change. Score now is 10-7. Favor Reeves and Yao. Yao goes up. He goes to the left. He hangs it up to the left. Siri pushes Yao's bag out just a little bit. Yao throws a little bit hard and goes to the back of the board. He has two bags. One of those bags is in play, but the back bag is out of play. Now he goes up. He drags that bag just a little bit closer. Siri throws a level 2 block on him. Yao goes around that bag. Siri goes up for the airmail and hits it, making it a 10-on-8. So now the score is 9-10. Jackson's first bag is in. Reeves' first bag is in. Jackson sets up a level 1 block, setting on the diamond side. Oh, and Reeves tries to roll over that bag and ends up. Oh, and Jack tries an airmail and goes short. Hits Reeves' bag, knocking it in, but he's got a bag sitting in the hole. Reeves follows it for a 9. Jack's got a 9. Reeves in. He's got 3 more points, and he's in for 3 more. Making it 13-9 right now. Then we have Landon and Siri up for the next throw. Landon Yao has first bag. Landon's first bag is in. Siri goes off to the right. He's setting in the blue zone. Landon's setting to the left with that bag. Siri bullies it just a little bit to the left, just a little bit more. Siri throws up for the block. Landon drags it in. Landon goes up. Siri goes up. Going to be a 10-10 wash. All right, here goes Jack. Reeves is up first. He throws first bag in. Jack goes up. He has a level 2 block. Level 1, level 2 sitting just outside of the red zone. Oh, and Jack tries a roll shot. Reeves tried the roll shot. Oh, and Reeves goes up with an airmail and hits it. Jack goes up and goes off to the right just a little bit. Reeves goes up. He drags a bag in. Oh, and Jack goes up for the airmail, making it a 5-on-7. Now the score is 15-9. Landon goes off to the left just a little bit, but that bag's still playable. He goes up with a level 1 block. Siri goes up with a replacement bag, dragging Landon's bag in. Landon goes off to the left again. Siri goes up. He sets that bag up. Oh, and Landon goes up. Now, oh, Siri goes in. It's a 10-on-6, giving up 4, making it 13-15 now. They're on their way back. Jack's in with his first bag. Reeves is setting in the hole with his first bag. Jack throws a level 1 block. Now, I've seen Reeves roll this bag, and he does roll that bag, and it goes in. So Jack goes up, and he goes in with his next bag, but his bag goes a little bit to the left. Reeves goes in, dragging that bag in. Oh, and Reeves goes up. He gets a 10-on-8. I mean, a 12-on-8, making it 19-13. they're 2 points away from winning this game right here, and then they go into the finals with Jacob Gore and Bryant Goodwin. Landon throws his first bag up, and it's setting in the middle of the board. Landon goes up hard for a hard push, ends up going off the back of the board. Siri keeps going to the left with his 2 bags. Oh, and Landon goes up and goes off with a bag. That's his second bag off. Siri goes to the right, goes too far he's at the back of the board. They have 3 bags out of play. All Siri's got to do is put this bag on the board, and that's a point. All right, so let's see what happens here. We got Jackson Gore with his first bag, and it's in. It's in for Reeves. Jack sets up with a level 1 block, sitting in front of the hole. Reeves goes up. He tries to set up behind, tries to roll bag, ends up going up against Jack's board. Jack tries to go around that bag and ends up going off the back of the board. Oh, and Reeves rolls that bag and goes in. Oh, and Jack tried to borrow soap. Oh, and Jackson Gore and Siri Theo go down. 24-15. Oh my goodness gracious alive. We got Jackson Gore throwing against Landon Yao and Quinn Reeves. They've got to. Oh my! What did I do? Come on, refresh this thing. Refresh, reload. Come on. Come on. Where's my buddy at? Where's Kobe at? Is Kobe going home? God darn it. Dang it. I don't know if you can or not. I'm trying to do what?
I think I know how to do it.
All right, I'm trying to get back to the score, so you're gonna have to put.
Try to go back.
I done refreshed it. Oh, okay. You doing all right? Okay. All right, there you go. Hey, thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. All right, here we go. This is the game we've been participating. This is the one we should have played in the beginning. We wouldn't have to went through all this other stuff. But all right, we got Jackson Gore throwing against Landon Yao. All right. Jackson is throwing the AAR bags. Landon is throwing the BG bags. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, and Jackson goes up. It's an 8 on 10. Now, Jacob's been pretty good when he's in the championship rounds about ending it on the first game. So let's see what happens here. So Bryant's in with his first bag. Reeves is in with his first bag. Bryant's off to the left just a little bit, but it's in the blue zone. So this bag is playable. Reeves goes in with his next bag. Bryant goes up, trying to push that bag a little closer to the hole, ends up going too far to the left. Reeves goes in with his third bag. Bryant's up. He's got a level 1 block. He's sitting just outside of the blues. Oh, and Reeves goes up trying to roll it, making it a 10 on 6. Only gaining 4 points. So now, here we go. Landon Yow's throwing against Jacob Gore. Landon throws first bag up. Jacob throws first bag with a go behind. Landon tries to roll over it and goes off to the left just a little bit. Jacob tries an airmail and goes off to the back. Landon tries to roll another roll shot. Jacob goes up, dragging, pushing him closer to the hole. Landon goes up. He rolls over that bag and goes in between them. Now Jacob goes up and takes him in. It's a 7 on 8, only giving up 1 point. This kid is on fire. Reeves is up with his first bag, and it's in. Goodwin's in with his first bag. Reeves is in with his second. Goodwin's up, and he does a level 1 block. Reeves is up, and he was trying to roll, but ends up just landing to the left of that bag. He's pinned up against it, though. Jake was telling Bryant to push it just a little bit. Bryant pushes it. All right, Bryant's sitting in the middle. Reeves' bag is to the left. Oh, and Reeves tries to go around it and pushed it in, but he left Bryant's bag sitting on the outside. Bryant goes up, and he goes too far to the left and misses that bag, giving up 4 points, making the score now 9-2. Landon's up. He falls a little short. Jacob follows behind him. Landon goes up and goes around that bag and goes in. Jacob goes up. He pushes up against the 2 bags. Landon goes up and goes around it. Jacob goes up, pushes them 2 bags in. Got one sitting on the outside. Landon goes up and goes to the right. Jacob goes up. He pushes it too far, but he got a 10 on 6, giving them 4 points, making the score now 6-9. Hey, we gonna have us a game here, folks. Here's Bryant Goodwin. His first bag is in. Reeves' first bag is in. Brian's first bag is in. Reeves' first bag is off to the, second bag is off to the left. Bryant's third bag, he sets up behind Reeves' bag. Now Reeves, he's stopped him from dragging this bag, but it puts Brian's bag in a bad spot too. So let's just see. Brian goes up, and he tries to go around to the left and ends up going too far to the right and goes off the board. And Reeves goes up for a 10, and it's a 10 on 7, making it 12-6 now. They doubled the score. Now they've got to double dip Jacob and Bryant Goodwin. So Landon's up with his first bag in the middle. Jacob's off to the left. Landon drags that bag in. Now here's Jacob. He drags his bag closer and goes in. Landon goes up. He sets up beside of Jacob's bag, blocking Jacob's bag. Jacob goes up, and he drags Landon's bag and his bag in the hole. Now let's see. Jacob can wash it out here. Oh, goes a little too hard. Pushes it to the back, giving up 2 more points, making it 14-6. Here we go. Reeves is in the middle. He's setting up. He's got a level 1 block setting in the hole. Bryant drags that bag in. Goodwin drags it in, goes in with it. Reeves goes in with his next bag. Brian goes in with his next bag. Reeves is up. He's got a level 1 block. It's a diamond block. Bryant goes up. He was going to do a go behind and ends up going to the left off of the board. Reeves goes up with a hard bag, and he's trying to go in, but he ends up going off the back of the board. To the side of the board. But he has a bag sitting in the hole. It's a 7 on 8. They take 1 point. Landon Yao has first bag. Landon's up. He's off to the right just a little bit. Jacob throws the bag to the left. He's setting up for a level 1 block. Now Jacob's going to throw. He goes up for an airmail and hits it. Landon goes up for a roll bag. Jacob goes up for another airmail and misses. Oh, and he takes Jacob's bag in. Jacob goes up but gives up one more point. 16 to 6. All right. Here we go. Reeves' first bag is off to the left. Here's Brian's opportunity to score points this round. He goes up and he's in. Good bag. Reeves is up. He does a level 1 block in Brian's lane. Brian tries to go around that bag, but he's going just a little bit too far to the right. But that bag's out of play. Reeves goes up and goes around it. Oh, Bryant pushes up beside of it. He does a side-by-side. Now he's got his bag sitting in the hole too. Reeves drags his bag and Brian's bag, cleaning the front of the hole up. Brian goes in, washing it out for a 10-10 wash. All right, here we go. Landon Yao's first bag. It's up and it's sitting in the middle of the board for a level 2 block. Jacob goes up with a roll bag and ends up going to the right of Landon's bag. Landon drags that bag and goes in. He's got 2 in. Jacob goes in with his next bag. Landon goes up for another block. Jacob goes around that bag with a cut roll shot. Beautiful shot. Landon drags both of the bags in. He's in for 12. Jacob goes up for a 10. Giving up 2 points, making it 18 to 6. All right. Reeves is in with his first bag. Goodwin's in with his first bag. Reese sews his first bag for level 1 block, sitting in the hole. Goodwin goes to the right, goes too far to the right. Oh, and Reeves throws the next bag just a little bit short. Now Brian's stepping out. Oh, and Brian goes a little bit hard to the left and goes off of the back of the board. Oh, and Reeves goes up. He drags that bag. Oh, and all right, so here we go. Round number 2. Ah, son of a gun. Come on now. Yes. Where you gotta go to? Okay.
Hold on. No, we need to go forward. You were just on.
All right.
Okay, so this is today.
Yeah.
Thursday. Event game zone. You hit score zone and you scroll down. It should be here. Dad, why wouldn't we be able to see the next score zone?
It won't show it.
Not right now, but you can go. Hold on. Can I zoom out a little?
Oh, that.
You can go here, I think, and be able to see it, but I don't know if score zone will have it.
Well, see, I like to have the score up on there so the people can see it. You
I'm
know.
just trying to get
Yeah.
because it's weird. Can I do
Yeah.
that? No, that's the first game. Let's wait till they start it. Did they already start it? Okay.
Yeah, they just started it.
Here, I don't know why it's not showing up.
I don't know why it does that. I mean, I mean, it looks like that, you know, because we've been going through all the whole bracket, you know, before.
I know. It's
You know, I'm just
because
saying.
of the second game.
Yeah.
There it is. Let me zoom in again.
There you go. Well, you finally got it. You did it. All right. Thank you. We're going to get all of this figured out one of these days. All right. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my, what a shot Jacob Gore just made. I hope y'all seen that. I hope y'all seen that. That was a beautiful shot. You talking about a beautiful bar of soap. That was a beautiful bar of soap. All right. Here we go. 2-0. Favorite Yao and Reeves. All right. It's 10-0 right now. Reeves and Yao are up. Jacob Gore's. Ooh. Jacob's throwing a little bit hard. Now here's Reeves. Reeves could take all of these bags in. Oh, he just about does. Oh, and Jacob cleans it up for him. It's 9-7 right now. Oh, and Reeves goes to the back of the board, and Jacob goes in and washes it out. Oh, my. What a streak of bad luck right there. Landon's in with his first. He's got a level 1 block. Goodwin's up. He throws a level 3 block. Landon goes above it and goes in. Oh, and Bryant hits that bag and goes off to the left. Landon goes in with his next bag. So it's 9-1 right now. Oh, and Bryant goes up. And Landon goes for the airmail and misses, but it's 10-2 right now. It's 10-3, giving up 7, 17-0 right now. Jacob Gore and Rob and Brian Goodwin have a long ways to come. Reese is in with his first bag. Jacob's off to the right, but his bag's in the hole. It's going to go. Reese drags it. Jacob's off to the right again. Reese goes off to the left just a little bit, but it's in the blue zone. It's hanging in the hole. Jacob goes in, pulling it just a little bit closer. Reed goes in with an airmail and drags everything, cleans it up. Jacob goes up and and Jacob washed it out, but it's still 17-0. Landon goes up. He sits up in the middle of the board to the left in his lane for a level 2 block. Bryant goes in. Landon goes in with his next bag. Bryant goes up, pushes Landon's bag a little bit to the left and goes in off of it. Landon goes up. He drags that bag just a little bit closer. Bryant goes up, sits up beside of it. Now Landon goes up. He drags Bryant's bag in. Oh, and Bryant goes in for a 12, giving them 4. They finally got on the board. Jacob's in. Reese is up. He's in the hole, but he's just sitting there. Jacob takes it in with his bag. Reese is in. Jacob sets up a level 1 block. He's in the kind of on the edge of the blue zone. Reese tries to go over that bag. Jacob goes in with that bag. Oh, it's 10. It's 10. Jacob gets 2 more, making it 6-17. He's down 11. Bryant throws for a level 1 block. He throws in front of the hole. Landon goes up. Landon sets up for a level 2 block. He's sitting behind his bag. It's in Bryant's lane. Bryant throws to the left. Goes in front of Landon's lane. Landon does a roll bag and goes in. Bryant goes up for a block. He sets up just a little bit to the left. Oh, and he goes in, and it's, oh my. Oh my, you got 2 points. It's 19-6 now. Jacob's in with his first bag. Reese is off to the right. Reese drags that bag and goes in. Jacob goes in with his next bag. Reese is off to the right just a little bit with that bag. Jacob goes in. Reese is in. Jacob's in for a 12-on-10, giving them 2 more points. It's 8-19 now. I hope you guys have been watching this. I hope you have. I'm telling you, Bryant throws a level 1 block. Landon tries to go up and do a roll bag. He caught so much of Brian's bag that he rolls him off to the left. Now Brian's bag sitting in the middle. He drags that bag and goes in with it. Landon goes up for a level 1 block. He's sitting in front of the hole now. Brian goes up and he drags Landon's bags closer, but his bag is hanging in the hole too. Landon goes off to the right just a little bit. Bryant goes up and in. It's a 12. Landon goes up and goes to the left. It's 12-on-6. Making it 14-19. Jacob's trying to make a comeback here. Can he be the comeback kid of the night? Jacob goes in with his first bag. Reese is in with his first bag. Jacob's in. Reese is up. He sets up for the level 1 block. Jacob knocks it in and sets up a replacement bag. That bag's in the hole. It's just, it'll go. I mean, it's no doubt about it. Oh, and Jacob drags it for a 12. Oh, and Reese goes in for a 12. Come on, I lost all of my I lost all of my people. Where did all of my people go? Here we go. Bryant Goodwin's in. He sets up a level 1 block on the right-hand side. Landon goes around it and goes in. The bag Bryant set up is more in Bryant's lane. Bryant drags that bag just a little bit closer. Landon goes up to set up for a block and ends up going to the left. I mean, he sets up. It's short. It's a level 3. Oh, Bryant goes in and drags that bag. Oh, Landon goes off to the right and goes off the back of the board. Oh, and Brian goes up and goes in with that bag. Oh, and Landon goes in for... Whew. Now they come back from a 17-0 deficit to a 19-17. Now tell me that ain't a game. That is a game. Jacob's in with his first bag. Reese was in with his first. Jacob's in with his second. Oh, and Reese goes to the left just a little bit. That bag is going to be out of play. Reese goes in with his last bag. His third bag. Jacob's in for a 12. Oh, he had to be in. It's a 19-19 now. Oh, my. Oh, my. We've got a tie ball game here. We got a tie cornhole game here, guys. Come on. Oh, my. These guys are throwing lights out. Bryant's in with his first bag. All right, Landon's up, and he does a level 2 block. He's got his bag sitting in front of the hole. Oh, and Brian goes off of the board. He goes too far to the left. Landon goes too far to the right, to the left, and he goes to the back of the board. Bryant's got one bag in. Landon goes back to the back of the board. Ooh. All right, they talking this out. If he puts it on the board, he only gives up 1 point. If he goes in the hole, oh, he gives up 1 point. It's 20. It's 20-19. And guess who's throwing? Jacob Gore. Jacob's up. He's off to the right. He's in Reese's lane. Reese goes up. He sits up behind that bag. Jacob goes up, and he does a cut shot and goes around that bag and goes in. Oh, and Reese tries a roll bag and ends up going to the right. Oh, and Jacob's almost off at the back of the board. Whew. Whew. That bag is close to falling in. Let's see what Reese does here. Reese goes up with a, oh my. Oh my. This could be it right here, folks. Oh, and it falls off the board. Oh my. It's 7-7 right now. Oh, and that bag goes off the back of the board, giving both players, both teams an opportunity to throw one more time. Oh my. Oh, Bryant's off to the right. He's sitting in the hole though. Landon throws her. Bryant goes up the middle. He's sitting beside of Landon's bag. Landon goes up with a roll shot and hits it. Oh, Bryant goes up for an air mail and misses. Landon goes up for a push. He pushes Bryant's bag just a little bit closer to the hole. Oh, and Bryant goes off of the board. Oh, my. And Bryant Goodwin and Jacob Gore end up losing on a bad shot. Landon Yao and Quinn Reese end up winning the tournament. They double dipped Jacob Gore and Bryant Goodwin. So anyway, what a game. What a game. That was a good game. Want to thank all of our sponsors. Want to thank everybody that tuned in tonight. Thank you for tuning in. Want to thank everybody that tuned in tonight. Want to thank all of our sponsors. Hartzell's Garage Doors, Bust You Up Cornhole, Kelly's Bars and Grills, Bag Junkies, Headlights Are Us, Bridges Corp, and Angie's Pressure Washing. Want to thank all of those folks for being a part of this great venue down here at Krave Cornhole. We're located at 120 Church Street Northeast in Concord, North Carolina. Look us up, come and see us, come and play. Bring your family, bring your friends, bring your bags, and have some fun. Good night, everybody. See you next week. Next Monday, tournament begins. Doors open at 6. Tournament begins at 7. Looking forward to having you down. Come on down. Let us know when you get here. If you're first time coming down here, or and be a part. We have fun. It's a good time down here. You see, we just had a ball. That was a heck of a game right there. So thank you guys for tuning in tonight, and we'll see you next week.